Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We are a little bit early today. I said I would get one of our viewers going out, and I'm pretty sure this is their flight. If not, it's the Athens one. I just can't remember what they said they were on, so I'm just like, okay, nice one, sorry. But yes, hello. It's Monday, I am back. That's a slightly wonky camera. Oh well, I'll live with it. First in the stream was Henry, the railway and aviation guy. I know he's travelling to come from Dubai to Europe today, so I know he's not going to be in the chat, but thank you and well done, mate. Second was Liam's buddy. Gary was third. Sarah saying, looking forward to the stream tomorrow. I hope so. Hope we get to use those Queen emojis. And Oliver Elliott saying after his trip to Frankfurt, it looks like Sam's brought a 747 back. I'm just nice like that. I just care about you that much. I just bring stuff back. Easyjet coming on. I think we're really just concentrating on the arrivals today. I say we'll have a bit of bush cam, but I've got the big old lens on for departures. So that won't be too bad. Manspot saying, coming tomorrow for the departure, asking, is it cargo? No, it's not. It's football charter, mate. It is the VIP, all singing, all dancing one. That's accurate. So, this is the Easyjet A321neo going off to Palma de Mallorca. Hashtag Bushcam. Daniel Aviation Queen's very excited, and Jerry B, part of the returning member crew to domestic. Thank you, mate. I will get the hearts in the chat for you in a minute. I'm just like totally unprepared. And there they go, off to Palma. Maybe. Is that? There we go. Very nice. Nice way to start the day, and hope you're all doing well. If you're with me at this time of the morning, fair dues to you. I think you deserve an award. Even I can barely be here in spirit. So let's get to Jerry's milestone in there. I love that my phone tells me I've got no SIM. I know I've got no SIM. Skip. Right. Jerry, thank you so much. Here are those hearts for you. Cheers, mate. Graham's watching Jerry last night. I was watching a little bit of Jerry down at London, mate. It was very nice, and then I decided I need to do a load of things. That's another great show from Jerry and Jilly. As I say, we do have the tower there in the distance, looking a bit wonky, but that is actually level from my perspective. Weird, isn't it? It is like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, the old tower there. See, they're busy up there. They did switch to O5s about 7 or 8 p.m. last night. I was just like sat there going, please turn to O5s, please turn to O5s, and eventually they did. So Simon was a happy bunny. Jerry saying, just renewed my membership. Sorry, Simon, I didn't realise it had lapsed. Separate note. Flying to Verona on Wednesday morning at 8:15. We're on the wrong side of the planes unless they fly no 5s. I think we're back to 2-3s on then. I know that we switch back tomorrow, so there we go. Mike saying we've got the La Campagna. I can never say that one. La Campagna A321 XLR from Chicago. Departed 4:23, drew around 11:30. Saying no sign of the 747. There is. It's in the air. It was over Newfoundland last time I looked. Sabira saying good morning. Morning. Mr. Drones and Planes is in the chat saying, sorry, can't. He's saying, when 747, say, I see what he did there, saying, can't make streamers, I'll be in London, but have a good one. Cheers, mate. Steve Carter, good morning to you. Nick saying, just can't imagine there'll be a lot of Manchester streamers filming the arrival of the 74. I mean, look, I wouldn't be out if it wasn't a day or a time that I normally stream at. I think, being honest, I think sometimes it gets a little bit overhyped, and I think my personal thing is I don't think it's a positive thing at times. I think, if you stick to your times, that you usually go out, I think, you get, you'll be all right. As I say, I don't think you're going to be missing mega views. I mean, look, we were in Frankfurt last week, and I saw about 20,000 747s. It was great to see. So if you want 747s, go and watch that stream back. But it's going to be nice to have it back, and that's the one thing I will always say. It is nice to see it. We do have a history here of the 747s here at Manchester. Thanks for that, Kirst. So there's a slight muffle. I'll let this one go, and then I'll have a look at it. I'll have to wait, actually. There's a Qatar, just touching down. Right, let's listen out for this thing. There's a Qatar. Oh yes, just touching down. Sounds like I'm. Right, let's listen out for this thing. Right. Let's go out. The Easyjet off to Hamburg. I'll get to the bottom of this in a second. As I say, I can see what you're seeing, or hearing, I should say. So apologies for that. Let's just turn you down. Should just do it for now. Let's go out. The Easyjet off to Hamburg. I'll get to and there they go, off to Hamburg. Very nice. Air France, going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle with the A220. Got to listen to this again. And there they go, off to Hamburg. Kirst, can you just give me an A-firm? That just sounds a little bit better. I will have to do a temporary fix for now, and I'll try and sort it out on the fly when it calms down. Aviation Spotter, hello. Gary Fraser's in the chat. Morning, Gary, mate. Good to have you with us. Matt C's in there. Travel with Bex back with us. Lovely to see you from Australia. Glenn Wilcox in there. And cheers, Kirst. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Won't lie, I was fooling around with the mics a little bit this morning, and didn't expect that. But should be all good for the rest of the stream now. And there goes that Air France A220 off to Paris now. We do have the Qatar 777 on the taxi to stand. I will say the Virgin Atlantic that came in really early this morning did a really cool RNAV VOR approach. It was very last minute, and turned on to 05 left, and it looked absolutely epic. Not seeing 05s for the 747 saying no pics from my window. Sorry about that, mate. Sally Cullum, good morning and welcome to you. Lovely to see you in the chat once again. I'll put this mic a little further down. That should sort a few things out as well. So it looks like they're just waiting for a standoff, waiting for the aircraft to come out. We've got this A320 CEO going to Malta now, and behind it we've got a Jet 2 going to Girona. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd saying, morning Sam, hope you're well, mate. I'm not too bad, thank you. Had a pretty good sleep considering it was only a few hours, so up bright and early down the bottom of the airport, and yeah, looking forward to the special arrivals we're going to be getting today. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd asking, what time is the 747 depart tomorrow? Should be, and we all say this with a pinch of salt, about 9:30 in the morning. However, that is subject to change. Samuel, what I would say to you is, mate, follow Ringway Reports over on Instagram. for any information, he is the Oracle. So yeah, if there are any changes, he'll put the slots in there ASAP. Mark Miller, good morning to you, my friend. And Adrian's in there. Oh, top man. Always a pleasure to welcome you in. We also have the lovely Danny, aka Mother of Maxes, in there. Here for a few of those TUIs and Ryanair Maxes. I don't know if we've got any others due today. Iceland Air, probably. I could be wrong. I don't know. Miss Blue, hello there. And Kathy Shaw's saying hello to everyone. Oh, hello to you. Aviation Geek 69 saying, I go on holiday tonight. I can't wait. Oh, I bet you can't. Very jealous. Chat with Beck saying it's 3 p.m. And I am now going to be an official distraction. I'll take that. See 2 Dreamliner coming out. There you go. Jet 2. 7-3 out next. Off to Girona, as I say. Chasing it down. As you say, Adrian, Jerry is a living wonder. He's, I think, it still astounds me that he's still out, absolutely smashing it for hours and after everything that happened to him earlier this year. I think it's just a testament to his work ethic, his passion for aviation. Just a top guy. And Paul Clare saying, good old Stan 12 for the Atlas. Well, some things never change, do they, Paul? Well, once the Emirates have gone. But there we go. Cheers for that information, bud. Suraj saying, good morning. Love the streams and the early arrivals. Well, so do I. I mean, we're going to have some epic early arrivals. I say we should be moving on to 05 right arrivals in the next few minutes. Of course, that might be a little bit delayed, depending on the ATC cover. But we should be in that ballpark. So we look forward to that. Say this Jet 2 going to Girona. Behind that, we've got the 787-8 Dreamliner. Did I just call a 737? This is a 737. The one behind is a Dreamliner. I've made that mistake on more than one occasion recently, and I don't like it. Come on, Si. You know the difference. Oh, I might as well just stay on this camera at the moment. Seems to be full whack. Well, that too will be going in a second. Sharon saying, good afternoon from Canberra. Watching briefly from work, only 2 hours to go. Well, we're here to get you through until that final bell goes for work. I'm getting miles behind in the chat. I can just feel it. Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner as it departs. It's a very nice morning. It's a bit cloudy compared to yesterday, but I'm guessing that's going to burn off in a short while. And here we have a 737 MAX 8. They're going off to Mahan. Check it out. Oh, Victoria Adamson saying, why am I in work? When does the 747 come in? It's always the way, isn't it? But hopefully, the footage will kind of make up for it. As I say to everybody in regards to 747, if you can, and I know it can be a bit big if you can, get down to EMA. If you're missing your 747 fix, they do a really, really good job there. They have usually at least one coming in a day, and it's well worth it. I know it's like a 90-minute trip from here, but honestly, it's a fantastic place to go. Gary Bennett, good morning to you. Graham C, morning, mate. Pete in the chat throwing a bit of bants going, wonder how Liverpool got on yesterday. Yeah, lost to the mighty Leeds. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but you got beat by Leeds. Travel with back. I think it's a very, very good job that you're doing. Doing research on Manchester Airport. I mean, potentially at the moment you are doing an environmental check as well. Just seeing how green Manchester is with all these trees in the way to departing aircraft. But we will have some really clear arrivals for you soon, and I think that's why we come down here. 05s on this runway are just magical. So we'll have some epic touchdowns, rollouts. You never know, you might even get a cheeky go around. KLM will be going out next. So we saw a hell of a lot of these at the end of last week, but always great to see it at Manchester. Matt Wild saying a very, very good morning, Liz Mods and everyone. It's going to be hot one later today, is it? Oh well. Take my hoodie off in a bit then. I'll prepare for it, Mike. Unfortunately, chat, I think I'm just going to have to blast through it in a minute, because I think with how these departures are and the camera I have to use from it, I'm going to be miles away. That'll be fun. Lofty, getting ready to go to Frankfurt. Mark Miller, hello. Aviation Katie's in the chat, lovely to see you. LHD Morgan saying, morning mate, it was lovely chatting to you yesterday before I left. A day out at Southside. Good, I didn't stay for the NBA plane, but you said you were busy, mate. You have priorities, and unfortunately sometimes the planes just have to wait, but you'll get it again soon. I mean, it isn't today, just saying. Yeah, Graham, I'm not sure who exactly is on what plane, and so we've got two planes coming in from Chicago. I think historically we'd probably say Liverpool are on the 7-4, but we'll have to see. Awesome, thanks Matt. As I say, there's been a couple of things that I haven't been happy with the sound for a bit, and I think I'm just going to adjust it a bit more, because I can just turn it down just that a little bit extra, and I think it does make a difference. So there we go. I've just been clipping a bit too much on some streams. So Lufthansa City now returning to Frankfurt. I'll bet you if they land on a 25 right, they'll give a wave to anyone on the spotting platform. Look at the line of light down the side of the fuselage. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I haven't replied to a KLM pilot. I just remember I'm supposed to have done that. Easyjet going off to Zurich now. Taking the intersection, going in front of company. Travel back, yes, we will have an A380 this morning. We will have a full repertoire. And as Kirsty says, we are back to having 3 A380s during the day at Manchester, one of the few places to be able to say that. And Rupert's in the chat saying I flew into Manchester on that 320 from Geneva on Friday. Well, I hope you had a good flight, as always, with the Mighty Orange. Lee Manton, good morning. Next Easyjet out will be... I've just seen what's coming. Sorry, it's not an Easyjet. It's a Jet 2 going off to Athens. 7-3. People throwing banter at me already in the chat, I can see. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. Francis Waite, thank you so much for the kebab. Let's just see if we can get into it. It's probably not going to let me in, is it? I'll go through the emails. That's definitely it's not doing it. Awesome. Beautiful. Sun's just popping out from a gap in the clouds and illuminating these planes at the moment. It doesn't get much better than this. And I just realised I'm on the wrong camera. Absolute muppet. Apologies. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things behind the scenes at the moment. I've just realised there are a couple of issues, so please bear with. Stewie is now ready to go. He's going off to Naples. Rick Dowell, good morning to you. I know I'm on the right camera this time. Jim C, morning mate. Saying about to go on my inaugural walk on my plan to keep busy since finishing work. I need the fitness. And we're going on the journey with Jim. So Jim's got to listen to my annoying voice whilst he's walking. Probably make him walk quicker. Good to see you, Jim. Good to have a chat with you. Next out will be the Easyjet. That's going off to Gibraltar. Do love a jib flight. Yeah, so my box that I use for my switching is just having a couple of issues, so I'm just trying to work through it, so please bear with. Matty Orange, now spilling up. I see up, just doing a last check on 05 right before opening. So just a few minutes late in opening on here, but there's no worries because there's actually no aircraft landing yet. So we'll just concentrate on these departures. Oh, Carlos is playing havoc once again. The Jet 2's lined up. This one's going off to Pisa. Yeah, just to say, the 747 is coming in, everybody. If you go on ADSB, you can track it. I know someone's mentioned it's on another app, but if you want the reg, I'm happy to give you the reg. But just have to bear with. But thank you to Francis Waite with that one gifted kebab saying, I think in the words that you roughly put, only if you get the Turkish, Simon, and there we go. I love the bit of bants in the morning. I do appreciate it. As I say, I had to forfeit it yesterday, and I think you know that I'm quite honest in regards to when I miss it, because I think I missed the Virgin Atlantic earlier, and I was like, yeah, I missed that, I messed it up. But I decided to stay on the Virgin yesterday. Despite the protestations of a couple of people who will go nameless. But yeah, you stay on the heavies. Well, you try to anyway. You know, but please don't get me wrong. It is. I know that we have a good laugh about the Turkish, but sometimes it does have to play second fiddle to the bigger aircraft. I know that I do it quite a lot with the A380 because it does seem to clash with that one quite often. Easyjet going off to Madrid now. I'll get those hearts in the chat for Francis in a second. There you go, Francis. Cheers, mate. There's always a total ledge. It is just one long convoy of departures at the moment. I'll say we will have a fair few arrivals. It's, on the stream, we've only had one so far, which was the Qatar 777. Jet 2, A321neo in the .com livery. Going off to Kos now. Caroline, good morning. Amazing to see other people out at this time in the morning. There's a bloke down at the bottom, well, just about 100 yards away from me who's got his camera on a gimbal already. Happy days. And there we go. Very nice. Ryanair coming on. They are using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Caroline saying, when did you reach 101k subscribers? Probably about 10 minutes ago. Caroline, I know that we were like 2 away from it last time I looked before I went to bed last night. Not that I look at such things, I was just checking a few, I was doing the comments before I went to bed, but yep, we're through 100k, and I know that Liz has done the post for the competitions now. I think it's been released today, please correct me if I'm wrong. So there are 2 competitions. There's one for everyone to do for British Airways in the Air Tours livery, and of course there is one that the members can do as well, which is just for them. You had to be a member when we took the data, though. That's the one thing that I will say. So I think it's when we turned 100,000, we downloaded the list straight away. So if you weren't a member of that, I do apologise. You know, if you were just like in between things, we had to find a way to do it, and we couldn't download the list from previous and stuff like that to say that you're a member at one time or another. It is just how it is. So check those out. Members should have notifications sent to them already, and there is a general post out for everyone else for the other model. Terms and conditions do apply as well. Got to put that bit in. As I say, we've been there's a lot of kind of grey areas and dodgy things around the doing these kind of giveaways and stuff like that. We've actually been in contact with the charities. Is it charities or the gambling thing? Because we had to clarify a couple of points. They were really, really good and really handy in regards of just saying, yeah, we're good in regards of what we're doing, but they said you had to be very, very airtight in regards of your terms and conditions, which I think we have been. But yeah, I'll put it this way: I won't be doing giveaways all the time because they're an absolute nightmare legally. Right, next Max is ready to go off to Agadir. Oh my days, I'm so far behind. Pete saying Leeds are coming on the ATR. Finances are tight. Mate, if times are hard to be on a Ryanair. Go Challenger, morning to you. Tony Crystal's in the chat. Morning, Tony. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. I thought I had a horsefly there. That's why I went off that pan. I was about to dispatch it. I can't stand horseflies. Next out, we've got a Ryanair going off to Alicante. That's taking the intersection. To Joe, welcome to you, mate. Great to see you in the chat once again. And thanks for the support yesterday. David Maguire, morning. And thanks, Kirsty. I will pin that comment in a minute. It's really handy. Charlotte Ruin saying, good morning, Think Planes. Oh, you're on your own, are you, Charlotte? And the two TUI squadders or the ambassadors are still fast asleep. Oh my days! Well, we're going to have to give them a bit of banter next time they're in. And Charlotte asking why the A380 stopped coming in for a while. It's just literally because of the turmoil that was happening in the Middle East. The Foreign Office put a warning on going to the United Arab Emirates, and because of that you're not entitled to insurance and stuff like that if anything goes wrong. So people were choosing not to go there. And Emirates are not going to send a thirsty A380 when there were literally only about 100 to 200 passengers on any flight, and there were less at times as well. So it made economical sense for them to switch to the A350s and 777s over the over the beast from the east. And there goes that A321neo. I'd like a couple of arrivals, because we have set up for arrivals today. Can we have a plane land, please, on this runway? That Jet 2 was off to Tenerife. Going off to Budapest now, we have this TUI 737 MAX 8. Oh, yep. Where? Oh. Pin message. It was either pin that message, Kirsty, or I was going to time you out, and I think I did the right thing. And my chat's just gone right to the bottom. Awesome. I do like those AT winglets. They are so nice. Oh, look at those clouds. Absolutely gorgeous. Ah, we have an arrival. Praise be. And look how nice it is down, well, where you are now compared to down there. It is 50 shades of grey. Look at crabbing. That's some serious crabbage going on there. This is the Hainan A330 coming in. But that is a fair bit of crabbing going on first thing in the morning. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Yeah, so we've got two planes coming in from Chicago. We've got the Atlas 74 and we have the La Compañía A321 XLR. So we'll get those. That was off to Verona. And I think we're going to concentrate on this one now, and I can start getting into the chat because I'm on this side. So Joe liking the planes taking off from the jungle? Exactly. That's what it's all about, I think. No, the one limitation of here is you do get the spool up, sounds really good. I think the only negative is that they need to trim those trees. But otherwise this spot's really, really good. There we go. Aero Info 1, hello there. Well, welcome back. It's good to have you back with us. See Carlos the Crow emojis in there. Oh, to Joe saying it's 1,000,000 degrees where he is. Saying it's awesome to see all the green trees. I mean, the grass is quite green at the yellow at the moment, but I'm guessing compared to other places, it's not that bad. Right, first arrival. We've got the Hainan coming in from Beijing using the butter machine. Enjoy. There we go, first arrival of the day. Well, first arrival on this runway, I should say. We did have the Qatar earlier on 05 left. Flaps are a little bit dirty, you know what I mean? Let me know what you think. They're going to vacate at Victor Charlie and make their way to stand. Gary Whitehead saying, morning Simon and Liz and everyone from a snotty Failsworth. Doesn't sound good. He's saying, quick hour up before I drag my bunged up carcass to work. Epic stream as always. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling 100%, mate. Fingers crossed, get a coffee down you or something and you feel a little bit better. Roy Pendlebury, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? Get to A321neo in the holidays livery and now on the roll. And like buses, we have another arrival. They always come in twos, don't they? And that one is off to Heraklion. Very nice. So, what do we have in next? It is the Etihad. Oh, it's the Greenliner. Just remembered this. So, yes, we do have the Greenliner in today. Again, really offsetting with that crab. I didn't think it was that bad, but hey-ho. I'm guessing the pilots feel it better than what I'm feeling it. We're going to stay on this one as it comes in. So it's 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. I say, always lovely to catch this beaut. John Mackenzie Scott saying, afternoon all from Tokyo. I'm here on a break. Well, I'm sure you've probably gone back in your break, depending on how far behind I am on the track. Matt C talking about saying that the posts have been released. That's good to hear. Thanks, Matt, for letting us know. Lovely Diana Hayes is with us. Hello, Diana. Hope you and Jeff are doing well. And yes, good luck to everyone. I didn't say that. Thanks, Kirst. Yes, good luck to everyone who takes part in the competition. As I say, you know, there's a few things. What I will say is, you know, this has been paid for from our hard-earned money. However, what I will say is that the team at Aviation Retail Direct did give us a very good discount on the stuff because they were very understanding in regards of what we were doing. So thank you to them. Really, really lovely people, especially Ronnie. So thank you. Right. Oh, it'd be nice if I had a memory card in, wouldn't it? Greenliner coming in. That's a lovely plane. And that has taken 7 hours and 17 minutes in order to get here today. And to Joe, thank you so much, mate, for the £10 super sticker with a Superman emoji. It's definitely not me because I'm just miles behind in everything today. So, but thank you so much as always for your epic support, mate. There you go. Hearts in there for you, and I can just see that you put some gifted memberships in there. I'll probably get back to them in about 20 minutes. Kirsty, of course it would have been an accidental timeout. You were being very helpful there, putting the what do you call it in the the information in. Right. I'm just going to go onto the other camera because I've got to put the SD card in. I knew I was doing too well this morning. I was like, right, I've got everything done, haven't I? It's not that one, so it has to be that one. Jet 2, doing a bit of bush cam action. Oh my days, we've got 2 planes coming in again. We've had none for what seems like ages, and then all of a sudden, we've got loads. And that departure was off to Madeira Funchal. Let's go and search for this next arrival. It is there. We are looking at the Junyao. There we go, Simon. You got it there. Someone. It's in the Chinese peony livery. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. It's taken just over 11 hours in order to get here. Andrew M, it's football charter flights, mate. I think any time that you see a 747, unless it's like one of the cargo ones or a diversion, it will be football charters. So anytime around July and we have the Atlas Air in, that's what that is. Right, because I'm panning so badly at the moment, let's just go a bit wider. Beautiful. Look at those flowers on the side. Looking absolutely resplendent. Glenn, sometimes they don't code for them. It's just one of those things. As I say, I know Kirsty's been good enough to put a link in there. So it's the pinned comment. If you want to track that 7.4, jump on it. I know some apps are actually tracking it, some are not. Francis Waite saying, okay, I'm back, just organised late lunch again. Legend, do like a late lunch. You usually do when you do the streams, to be honest. Coming next, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. I'm literally just going to go on the Virgin because that is very close. There we go. This beauty has taken 7.5 hours to get here this morning. And Andrew M coming in with a proper answer. Thanks, Andrew. Good to see you in the chat, mate, by the way. Rodriguez, hello there, bud. Gorgeous. Well, hopefully those 4 arrivals have got you going. They were all absolutely beautiful. Man Spotter saying, are you going to be using the Atlas and shorts? I mean, I'd be stupid if I didn't. That's why I put the SD card in, mate. So yes, I'll probably do a video of it as well. So there we go. And to Joe, thank you so much, mate, for the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. As always, your support is absolutely amazing. They've gone to Pete Pedals and Plays, who I know is in the chat, Mersey Aviation, Raptor 130. Oh my goodness, this next one's going to take an age to read out. GRB LX TPT2. There you go. And Hua Monaco as well. So guys, if you're in the chat, please thank to Joel for that, because with that support, you know, you were able to use the emojis, and we will be looking to do a stream away from Manchester very soon as well. I can't confirm dates yet, but that will be happening. So you know, just giving the opportunity to hopefully watch those away streams. You know, something that we do take great pride in doing. We love doing them. They're really good. Right, down at the bottom we've got a 787. It's another one of the TUIs going off to Palma de Mallorca. Well, awesome, eh? I'll get those hearts in the chat to say thank you to Joe. Thank you so much, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. And Francis Waite, thank you so much for the one Think Planes gifted membership. And that's not gone to anyone. Oh no, Philip Bailey Original. Sorry, I couldn't see it there. I was like going, where's that gifted membership? Absolutely scandalous. I was about to kick off there for you, Francis. But thank you, mate. Amazing support from you today. I know myself and Liz really do appreciate it. So I'm going to get the hearts in there. And then I can also do Rob Drizz's milestone, which would be nice to do. So, Francis, that one is for you. And massive thank you to Rob Driz joining the 10-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying great stream as always. Well, thank you, Rob. I know you're a great supporter of the channel and other channels, so thanks for that. And those hearts are for you, mate. That is the Brussels A319 going back to Brussels. As I say, went past that airport. Looks really good. I wouldn't mind doing a stream there in the future. That and Liège, definitely... There we go. Oh, Charlotte giving us an update saying one ambassador has joined us. Lily now watching. Morning, Lily. Hope you're doing well. I was giving you a bit of banter before, but, you know, now you're up. I'll let you off. Not too long before you go on your holidays. There's Ryanair. That'll be going off to Brussels as well. And Gary saying, if you could, hit that like button and say, cost you absolutely not, but it does really help us out at the same time. So I'd be obliged if we could get up to 1,000 double quick today. Then I don't have to do any more begging. And nobody likes the begging, least of all me. Francis Waite saying, Greenliner is the best Etihad livery outside of the Classic. I mean... France, really? They got the F1 livery. That's an absolute belter. And I know that, it's not out yet, but they're going to be doing the McLaren F1 livery. That's going to be really good when we get that one. It's one I certainly look forward to. It's the papaya colours will look absolutely epic on that frame, and they've already done a mock-up of it already. Oh, well, to Joe, it's my pleasure, mate, and to say your support is absolutely epic. Sam Leslie from Dubai saying good morning from Dubai. With the Copley's flying back today, gutted, as we're saying, at least the A380's back on. Well, you know, everything that has a beginning has an end, and you know, I get to a point when I'm on holiday and I'm just like going, I'm happy to come back home now, and then when I get home, I'm always like, right, I've got to book somewhere else. So, you know, hopefully you book something double quick, and then you can have another holiday. 3-star Reds, good to see you, mate. Right now on the roll. I can see we've got our next arrival, which is just put its landing lights on. Easyjets, this one's going off to Barcelona. Coming in next, we've got the Ryanair from Dublin. Francis Waite saying Atlas Air should receive the first of their new A350 freighter fleet soon. I'm sure everyone's eager to see it fly. I'd love to see that. I think it'll suit that livery very, very well. Nicola de Griffiths says good morning. So excited for 05 Ops. Here's hoping it stays that way until the 74 comes in. I'm totally ditching any work when it comes overhead. I can assure you it will be. As I say, tomorrow morning I think is when we're looking for it to switch back to 2.3s. I was just surprised, to be honest, that they didn't switch a little bit earlier. But as I say, you know, the staff here at the airport have far more information than, you know, what we do. I mean, we were looking at the windsocks, but, you know, they do have the noise abatement rules as well that they have to adhere to. Danielle saying, good morning, Hampson, beautiful people. Well, you know, it's hard being me, Danielle. Saying, hoping everyone has a lovely day. Remember that you're strong, awesome and loved. Well, wishing you all the best of a good day later for you. I know it's late, well, early morning, isn't it, where you are? Let's go down this Ryanair. Very nice. See Virgin making its way to stand, and we're gonna go back and jump onto the Easyjet that's going off to Barcelona. Do have a Jet 2, but just in front of that we do have the A321neo going off to Athens. And on final we do have the Eurowings. Got their A320 coming in from Stuttgart. Tracy Gray, good morning to you. Lovely to see you in the chat again. Pete Pedal and planes, never. I've been there enough times to get threats when I go there now. Naomi, good to see you. Will's Coys saying morning mate, hope all's good. Yeah, it's not too bad, thank you. Nice morning, nice and quiet up here. I think it's one of the good things about this spot. It's quite a bit quiet. I say it will be a bit busier when the 7.4 comes out, but I'm guessing as soon as that goes, everyone else will be gone. So all good. Sonny Williams asking, will you be streaming at 3 in the morning because that's when I get back from Mallorca? What do you think the answer to that is? I mean, this in the nicest possible way, but some people do come up with some crazy requests. Do you know what? There you go. I think if you were willing to pay someone a lot of money to come out one of the streamers, I think they might entertain it. But you can't expect people to come out at 3 in the morning just to catch your arrival. I'm sorry. That sounds brutal, but I think some of the demands put on streamers at times are just absolutely a bit crazy. There we go. Eurowings will be next in using their 320neo. Aviator Reset, good morning to you. Oh, True Blue saying the Man City livery is the best. I disagree. I think it's alright. I like catching it when even there's a red when it comes in, but I don't think it's their best. I think the F1 looks better. There's my take on it. And on the other runway, we've got a Jet 273 going out. Right. Next departure is this Easyjet. That 73 was off to Catalonia. And this A320 for Easyjet is going to be going to Berlin. Francis Waite does prefer that the green liner. Andrew, I'm saying, is it too expensive for you to take an impromptu trip to Spain next week for the solar eclipse? Saying plus Madrid is the 5th busiest airport, so it might be a good place to spot. I've been spotting at Madrid Airport. It is a really good airport, and it is one that's on the list. I won't be able to do that. I've just got too many commitments. I think the prices are probably crazy as well because people will be looking to get it. But Liz's parents are going off on a cruise to catch it, so. They're going to have probably one of the best views of it, so very jealous. Yorkshire EMS, morning. Martin Evans, hello there, good to see you. Oh, Yorkshire EMS saying I'm heading to Manchester Airport today to plane spot. Well, you've chosen a good day. So we do have quite a few special movements in this morning. And there we go. Val Smith, good morning to you. Say morning, Simon Liz. Grandson Ollie did well, fell running here in Cumbria yesterday. Love watching and listening to you. Oh, well, I'm so glad to hear that. I know you were really looking forward to seeing that. And well done to you, Ollie. Oh, Aviator reset is saying I think I'm going to Stuttgart next week. Oh, that'll be good. Martin Evans, good morning. Sonny Williams asking, what airline is the 74? Well, it is an Atlas Air. It's not in the cargo variant. They do have a couple of VIP. I think it's two. Oh, they've only got one now. But they do have some VIP passenger aircraft as well. I can't see this Neo. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Max, is it? I don't know. No, it's a Jet 2, A321. Going off to... Gone off to Rome. Graham saying, brilliant, can you be up at Edinburgh at 6:45 tomorrow? Graham, just for you? No. Oh dear. Sorry, I just realised I was laughing too much and I'm on the wrong camera. The way I've got my camera set up today, I'm like really far away from, on this camera, I'm really far away from the iPad and everything, so it's a pain. It's a Joe saying it's 11 p.m. and 100 degrees here in the Sonoran Desert, but I'm enjoying a salad, watching the feed, and all of you guys are awesome. I had a nice chicken salad last night as well. I enjoyed my salad, so I hope you're enjoying that. Here we go. See the Easyjet making its way down to the bottom for departure. I think I was alluding to this yesterday when I came here streaming, but it is very dark in the mornings here at the moment now. I have ordered myself a torch because I will be needing it. Another one. Always get a new one every year. But yeah, it was interesting to see. This EasyJet is going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. I can't read your name, I'm really sorry, but saying hello Manchester from Thailand at local time of 1:05 p.m. Well, hello to you and welcome. Spotomania saying hello from Portugal. Well, hello to you. And Calvin Johnson, morning. Sam Leslie saying, watching from DXB. I've already read your message out. Don't worry, mate. I've read that one a little bit earlier. As I say, mate, book yourself another holiday and then you'll all be sorted. Rolly64 saying, good evening from New Zealand. Hello there. I'm at the bottom of the chat. I didn't think that was going to happen today, I've got to be honest. As I say, when you got the camera set up the way I have, and unfortunately it's the only way I can do it, it does mean that I'm quite far away from the iPad. But there we go. Needs must. Right, let's get an idea of what's coming in next. Turning on to final, we've got the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. We have the Eurowings coming from Dusseldorf. That's just over North Manchester. Get back in the chat for a sec. We've got a convoy of planes coming up, but just coming from the east, it is the beast from the east, the Emirates EK21. It is approximately 14 minutes away, and to the south of us we've got a few Ryanairs and a TUI, so we do have some really good action for you. Cathay Pacific is just about 43 minutes away, and I'm looking the other way. We've got a TUI from Cancun just going over Dublin. Another TUI from Montego Bay just coming out of the transatlantic routings, and I can see two Virgin Atlantic A350, an A350 and an A330 still over the Atlantic. There'll be a couple of hours before they get here with us. Steve Carter saying, how many messages did you skip to the bottom, Simon? I don't. Right, so actively I didn't skip any. There you go. That's the truth there. I did have one incident, and I did mention it when it happened, where it did go through a few. But no, I got to the bottom, mate, naturally. It was a beautiful thing. Luckily, most of you are talking to yourselves today, so as long as I can skim read those double quick, it's not too bad. But I can see why you'd be sceptical. I'm going to get a drink in a minute now. I'm at the bottom of the chat. And that's Easyjet. Off to Paris, if memory serves me correctly. Let's see. John Walton saying, morning Simon, do we know who's on the La Campagna A320 from Chicago? We're thinking it's Leeds, mate. It would make sense. Graham C saying, no, this is a decent comment in fairness, right? I like having a go at Graham C, but this is like, for him, he doesn't come out with these very often. It's probably about one a month currently, but we got to encourage him when he does come out with them, because it's actually quite a good comment, saying, where is it? Oh, where's it disappeared to? He's saying some comments were missed on purpose, just like the Turkish. Boom, back in the net, mate. Oh dear. I would pin that one, but I have to stick that where the 747 is. Gremlin, the 747 flights, if you look at the pin comment at the bottom of your chat, there is a link to be able to see it. I know it's not on Flight Radar, but Flight Radar suck, and that's why I don't use them. So I know it's on ADSB, I know it's on others. I did see it on AirNav Radar for a little while, but I couldn't see it when I went live. So, but have a look for it. Erling Gerst, now in short final for 05, right. Ooh, a bit sketchy there, but got it down nicely. Oh, Shazbats, I know what I've forgot to do this morning before I went live. Oh well. Air Tanker. Coming on now. Samantha Oldham saying, morning, Simon, from Sam and Cameron and over in Doncaster. Well, great to see you. And Helen Harrison saying, morning you. Okay, just back from Benidorm. It's all right for some, isn't it? Oh, you had a great time over there? There we go. I'll stay on that for a little bit longer. I've just realised that I didn't do the swap over to put the stream into 4K. If you want, I'm more than happy to stop this stream, put a second stream up and make sure that that one's in 4K, full 4K, because I know this one isn't. It's up to you guys. I'm happy to take your choice. As I say, if we're going to do it, I would do it now. If not, it's going to stay like that for the rest of the stream. TUI 737 MAX 8 coming in. Oh, going out, I should say. But Nige is in front of this one. Greg Mel saying, Graham, yes, either Simon missed me or I'm deaf. Well, I just ignore you anyway, Greg. That's just a good day for me, mate. As I say, I don't always read every comment. I try my best to read as many as possible, but I don't read everyone's at times. It's a lot to do. Something that is forgotten, I think, at times. Got a bit of Nige loveliness going off to London, mate. Minty 21, hello there. VT in the chat, hello, mate. Ooh, what are you? Why is the Air Algiers going out this time? It's supposed to go out at 7. Oh, that's a win. 737-700. Nice to have this one. Sonny Williams, thanks for the kind words in regards of the Gremlin has flight details. It's just that your flight, the app that you're using doesn't have it on. There's a big difference. It does have a slot, and that's the only thing it needs. Neil, hello there. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm sacking that off. I'm going to get the arrival. We're here for the arrivals today. This is the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf now. Mr. Pingu, good to see you, mate. I know you're in the Lurkers Lounge, but always a pleasure to welcome you in. There you go, Graham. Cheers, mate. We'll go with what Graham C says. There's the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Cheers, Kirst. Wigan Plane Spotting, well done. Entering the giveaway. As I say, your name's in green, so I don't know if you remember when the draw was taken, but you can enter the 2 if you were a member when that draw was done. Right. I think we could be missing the Air Algiers because I think it's just the Ryanair from Rome, so that's not a problem. Okay, coming in from Marseille now, we have this 737-800 for Ryanair. No, it's not 17 degrees, I'll tell you now. I have no idea why it's putting that weather on there. Right, well, here's one we don't get very often on the stream. Is it a new slot time for them? Are the Unite stopping? Or did they have an issue yesterday? Anyway, 737-700. Now on the roll. Awesome to see. And we do have another arrival. This is the Ryanair from Rome, using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Got company going off on 05 left, rotating there. Very nice shot there. And that departing Ryanair is off to Lanzarote. Thanks everyone. It's too late. Democracy has spoken. More people have said we're just going to leave it as is. Tracy K saying, can't find the Jet 2 emoji. No, it's because we've still got the 747 one, Tracy. The Queen. So we only have a certain number available to us. And we just have to do that. So it will be back on Wednesday. So... Paul Hilver, welcome mate, saying hello Simon, Liz and everyone, good to see you and happy Monday, saying en route to work, but we'll definitely be tuning to catch the Queen. This is the best Monday in a long time. We had about 10 last Monday. But, as I say, it's an epic stream, that one, over at Frankfurt. Especially catching the specials as well, you know, we caught the retro off stream, I'll leave that one there, and but we caught the centennial one as well, so it was nice to catch that. Right, we have a TUI coming in, unusual at this time, but welcome nonetheless. This is 737-800 coming from Zakynthos. And another Ryanair going off on 05 left. Oops. And they're going off to Belfast on that short hop. Just seeing what's just turned on to final, because I think it could be the Beast. It certainly is. So, it's Beast from the East time. Is that the nice pans? Let's just get that out there. Putting the gear down as we speak. This is EK21 coming in from Dubai. It's taken just over 7 hours in order to get to Manchester this morning. Got a lot of people going to Cos, including the legend that is Mr. Walton. I know you'll have a fantastic time. Peter James, good afternoon to you. And Glenn Wilcox just saying the A380's gone over his house. Well, we've got it now. Jairo Rodriguez, welcome. And Mr. Pingu, thank you for your continued support joining the 35-month crew at Domestic. Saying hello, everyone. Well, hello to you, sir. It's always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And as I say, it's, I know you've had a few difficulties of late, but it's nice to see you back, mate. And those hearts are for you. Greg Mel saying, never seen this airline. Well, they only started earlier this year at Manchester, so, well, restarted, I should say. It's all good. I'm going to stick it on the 2 Dreamliner. We've got a few seconds before I can jump onto that Emirates. Just going over Knutsford now. Seems to be the case that every time you've got decent movements coming in, there's always one going out at the same time. It's just like, come on, guys, sort it out, ATC. Can we just have like a Ryanair waiting to go out when the A380 comes in so we can concentrate on that? Got the flex in the wings now. Coming up to V1, rotate. Right, that's all you're having of that one. Because EK21 is now on short final 405 right. Just to say that is off to Gran Canaria. The Dreamliner's just gone. Not the Emirates. Don't think they fly there. Martin Reed, good to see you, mate. So the El Alger was cancelled yesterday. Well, it was a bonus having it in. I think the Emirates doing a good job of deafening me there for the morning. Absolutely wonderful arrival. Hope you all enjoyed that. I was wondering how long it was going to take for you to do that timeout, everyone. It's like going, sure, you should have been timed out by now, but all good. Easyjet now on the roll. Mighty Orange is off to Belfast. Is. Some nice light on the airfield now, as you can see. So next out we do have this TUI 737 on the roll now to Heraklion. And we have our next arrival. And it is Nige coming from London, mate. I can't say no to a bit of Nige action for you. And it's just got very sunny now, which is nice to see. Coming in from London Heathrow. Short hop. Just taking 30 minutes. There's an Easyjet going off on the other runway, but I'm just going to ignore that one. Morning, Jake. How you doing? Well, Andrew, take care, mate. Thanks for coming into the stream. We've got the Emirates emojis spamming the chat. I'll get into those in a second. Right now, 737 MAX 8 going off on 05 left. Looks like we've got TUI from Cancun turning on to final. Emirates just waiting for permission to cross over 05 left. But there is one aircraft down there. I think when this one goes out, they will give permission to do that. Also have the air tanker making its way down. This one's off to Palma de Mallorca. Of course, the other one was off to Faro earlier. But thank you to everyone who's put the emojis in the chat. Starting with Adrian, Naomi, Gary Fraser, Matt C, Graham C, O'Malley, Steve Carter, Paul Hilbert, Greg Mell, Francis Waite, Jim Scarlett, Martin Reed, Kirsty L, Philip Rhodes, Freestar Reds, and Naomi again. Thank you all. Mr. Lufty there. Couldn't have that one. This is going off to Munich. Emirates still not crossed over. There's Ryanair down there now. And they're saying no luck on that, because we're going out. Oops. Easyjet coming on, and it should be the air tanker. That 2 Dreamliner isn't far away either, so I actually think we're probably going to jump on that. Let's send it down there. There it is. Gear down. In the landing config. Happy days. And yes, as John Walton says, I do have the NBA livery again in later. Being stalking Manchester at the moment. And everyone enjoying that A380 landing. Well, JT 19823. I think you need to change your diet if that's the issue, mate. We are in silly season at the moment. As I say, we will get a few silly comments, but the mods are doing an absolutely amazing job, so thanks to them. So coming in from Cancun, we have the 2E787-9 Dreamliner. Enjoy. You can see the Easyjet going off. That's off to Enfida. Air tanker next. Look at this beauty. A330-200. And I say off to Palma de Mallorca. Next in, we've got an Easyjet from Belfast, just on the short hop across the sea. Emirates has got over and now making its way to stand. Oh, we got the geese coming over again, and there is a plane coming in. Hopefully, don't cause any. Actually, they just started turning east, which is a bonus because they look like they're going to start tracking over the runway. Oh no, tracking over the runway again. Luckily, I think they're going to be above the landing aircraft, but let's just get on to this one. Easyjet coming in from Belfast, and those pilots are going to see those geese right now, but luckily I think they're going to be right over. They need to move. Come on, boys and girls, shift it. They're good. Yeah, they're about 100 yards away when that went past them. An intense minute or two there, wasn't it? The air tanker going out, and of course that Easyjet coming in with the geese, causing all sorts of mayhem. Let's say we did have a very viral moment last year where we had Canada Goose getting hit by Ryanair when it departed. Luckily no damage was done to the aircraft, but yeah, the Goose didn't do too well out of that one. Easyjet A321neo going off to Alicante now. Naomi, take care. Have a good sleep. 3-star Reds liking hearing that Emirates A380 in the morning. I've still got the ringing in my ears. Sorry about that. Jet 2 will be out next. Using an A321neo. This one's going off to Skiathos. Just just seeing your message in the chat. Say if you come in here and you're just going to be an absolute muppet, you're going to get banned straight away. So mods, if you just have that, just do them straight away, please. Unfortunately, I don't want to ruin it for other people who are in the chat. So there we go. Got an Easyjet hiding behind the bush. This will be going off to Kos using the 320neo. Behind that we've got Jet 2 going to Malaga. That's going to be using the 321neo. And then the Mighty Orange got another 320neo, and that's going to be going off to Jerba. Looking at arrivals, we do have our first prop of the day coming in from Belfast. That's just turned on. Rebecca Hardy Woods, it's going out tomorrow. The crew will need crew rest, and then it goes out. It'll be on Simon Low Stream about 9:30 for the departure time. Martin Reed saying, hopefully should hear soon if Bristol Airport can extend its runway by 200 metres, thus enabling it to get some heavies in. Well, I think Bristol Massive will all be really happy to hear that. Oh, there it goes. Lee Stoke, good morning. Up the Trotter saying, flying out to Malta in 2 weeks' time. Getting in that holiday mood at work, watching this live stream. Well, we're here to help, and I hope you do have a fantastic holiday when you do eventually get away. I still can't. Oh yeah, I can just about see that prop now. Taking the intersection, we have the Jet 2. John Hume, welcome to the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Gary, honestly, I don't know what it is. Like, yesterday and today just seems to be full of crazy people. I don't know what it is. But hey-ho. We do go through little spurts of it at a time. The thing is, they're having to wait 10 minutes in order to get into the chat, in order to get banned within, 20-30 seconds, and it's like, really? Is it do you have so little to do in your life that you have to do that? But hey, obviously they do, and that's why you amazing mods have to deal with them. Prop coming in. So this is the ATR 72 coming in from Belfast for Aer Lingus. Ian 1805, morning, mate. Are we going to shout out the dirty flaps on this, please? I want to see the dirty flaps emoji here. They're filthy. We have a new victim for the dirty flaps. Living at Large Aviation, good morning, mate. I know you got your family flying out a little bit later, and we're going to get that for you, mate. The only thing I'm just hoping, right, because I know what time 7-4's coming in at, I hope that Virgin's just delayed a little bit. But good to have you in, mate, and I know you're on drop-off duty as we speak. Ryanair 73 going off to Santander now, using the 737 MAX 8. Well, I can see there's a Jet 2 going to take him full length now. And this one's off to get some pizza in Naples. And Greg Mel saying, just got a message from friends on holidays, just flew to Crete. I'll read the rest out in a minute. Oh, it's saying the suitcase is lost and all of a sudden some medications are in it. Oh no, horrible to hear that, mate. It's, I mean, as you say, it is a rookie mistake, but unfortunately, these things happen. You know, not everyone's an experienced traveller. Know not to do that, but it's hopefully they can get that sorted double quick, and or the airline pulls the finger out and gets it. I know BA, there's a load of suitcases missing on BAs at the moment. I've seen a lot of complaints online about that. So we'll see. Living at large, joining the 44-month crew at domestic, saying thanks for catching the family today. Well, you know me, mate, always there. I'm like a bad smell, you can't get rid of me. Oh, look at that. So we've got this A350 coming in from Geneva, and behind it we've got the A350 from Hong Kong for Cathay Pacific. Look at that. Stacking it and packing it. But my pleasure catching your family today, Paul. So good to get them. Get a nice extended departure as well. I'll put the hearts in the chat in a minute. Beautiful Ethiopian A350 in the 80th decal. It's the 80th anniversary decal. But looking beautiful. I say Cathay will be next. Let's put those hearts in there for Mr. Leela himself. I say Gary, I think, made the really good point, saying did a cracking job covering my slot last week and the week before. But, there you go, mate. The Easyjet going out there, but coming in next, we have something a bit better. In the shape of this A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Helen Harrison saying, I forgot to say we had a go around at Alicante when we arrived here. There's a plastic bag on the runway. Can't say no to a go around, can you, Helen? It's a beaut. So hope you enjoyed it. Probably telling all the other passengers not to worry. Correct, Mel. It is most certainly the summer holidays, and I think you can tell in the chat it is. Mods are doing an amazing job. Everyone, if you remember, please put the 5-star mods in there, because I think they deserve it today. Looking to vacate Victor Delta there. Jackson, no, they will be sticking on 05 right unless there's an incident, which would mean that they would swap over. So that's why we've come down here, because we will get the best footage of the 747 landing that you can get. So all good. Oh wow. And then his next comment's going, "No, you're lying." It's just like, oh mate, calm down. Honestly. Right, kids out there watching stream, please stop taking Red Bull at stupid times in the day, because it's not good for you. Energy drinks aren't good for you. Adults, it's bad enough, but for kids, honestly, it's not great. Right, I'm just going to take my body off because it is warming up nicely. Yes, Simon can go for the t-shirt. I think the mods are just doing such a good job today. Thank you. I keep saying that, but honestly, it's a bit mental out there today. I'm just like going, what? But as I say, you do have streams like this every so often. Hopefully we can ban them in this whole stream, then after that we don't have to see them for the rest of the summer. Oh, Graham Roberts in the chat, and he's not Kermit the Frog. Oh my days. There we go. Well, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Next arrival. Little Embraer coming in from Zurich. It's Helvetic flying on behalf of Swiss. Very nice. About to turn on to final. We do have another 2 Dreamliner. This one is a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Montego Bay. Ian saying, get the sponge and water, Simon, give it a good old wash. No chance, mate. That's for the airlines to do, not for me. And Keith Rutherford, kia ora to you. Coming from the South Island of New Zealand. Well, a pleasure to welcome you in. I hope you're doing well. Neil asking, where's the 747 coming from? Well, it's coming from Chicago. They're doing football charters there. We've also got a La Campagna A321 XLR coming in as well from there. So 2 decent movements. And Francis Waite saying, sign of a well-used plane. True, but they could also give it a bit of a scrub every so often. Oh, Ian saying, get me a nice cheese and tomato pizza, please. Jet 2 flight to Pisa. As I say, you want to go Naples, mate. That's where the best pizzas are done over in Italy. Absolutely fantastic. As I say, I'm going to show. Well, we're going to be doing some pizzas later on in the week. As I say, I've got a new toy that allows me to do really, really good ones. So I will put some pics up and show you what I can do. I'm not too bad, to be honest. Simon Lonslow Aviation saying hello and good morning, beautiful people. Hello and good morning to you, sir. Pleasure to see you. No, Greg. Like you say, mate. No, any meds I always try to keep at least a good percentage with me. Stuff that I can probably have for at least a week. Hoping that the airlines, if they were to lose it, would be able to, get it back to me. But as you say, that's always the good way. Probably keep it on you more than anything else. But hey ho, that is how it is. Morning, you all right? Right, coming in next, we do have that TUI from Montego Bay. It's taken 8 hours and about 20 minutes in order to get here this morning. Chris Jones saying, morning Simon, Liz and Mods and everyone, congratulations on the 100k. Saying, well deserved. Well, thank you. It's a lot of work gone into it, but it's nice to get there. We still haven't applied for the plaque yet. We will be doing that because we were away last week. It's just that we just had so much on since we got back. So I'll get that ordered later today, to be honest. It only takes me 5 minutes to order it. I've done a dummy run on it, so I know what to do. Dummy run by name, dummy run by nature. There's the flex in that beautiful Dreamliner coming in now. Mr. Grimsdale, welcome to the chat as well. And Ian's loving the approaches of these arrivals. This is the magical thing about it. I mean, in an ideal world, I would have actually gone right to the top end and got the touchdown zone, but I will say the departures are severely impacted from that spot. I can just about get away with it from here. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Oh, lovely. Debbie 13's in the chat. Morning, Debbie. How are you doing? Oh, it's gone chilly now again. I'm going to have to put my hoodie back on. Ghost 147, good morning. Oh, Mr. Mike K's in. Hi, Mike. Right, to Dreamliner. Now to put it down on 05 right. They're going quite a far way down in order to vacate. Looks like they could vacate to Victor Bravo. Could go down uniform, but I'd say they'd probably just go that a little bit longer and go down there. Z3Z saying good morning to everyone. Well, morning to you. And Mike K saying the 747-400 just behind the Wamos Air 330 from JFK, about 1 hour and 50 minutes out. Well, we'll be here. We'll look forward to it. Nice to see the Queen. There's no, it's not going back out today, just to say that to everyone. It will be going out tomorrow. So, Simon Lowe will be out for that one. So definitely check him out for departure. I want to see if I can get out for half an hour and just get a video. Or a picture. I don't know. I'll see what I want, but I'll see if I can get out for a little bit. Lee Henderson saying good morning to myself and the mods and saying hope everyone's well and having a good day. And thank you for everyone sticking the 5-star mods in there, because I say they've had to do more than they should have to today. Nettie Walton Lowe's there. Morning. How are you doing? And Simon Lonslow is just letting us know that we only need a few more likes in order to get to 500. Oh, that'd be great if we could do that nice and early. Say, the quicker we get there, the less begging I have to do on stream. And let's be honest, no one likes the begging. We got the cafe emojis in there from Wayne AC, Adrian, Steve, Mike K. Thank you so much. Upton Magnet saying we had a go around at Alicante as well. We were told it was due to the wind, but my mate was teaching the ATC workers English, and they said it wasn't because they think the wheels were down properly. Well, here's the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Next out will be the Ryanair 737 going to Barcelona. Then it's an Easyjet, and I think there's a couple of Jet 273s after that as well. So still absolutely churning them out. Very busy morning, as you well imagine now that we're in peak summer season. Everyone going on their hollybobs. Kirsty L saying, "Step away from the monster cans, children." Honestly, it's it has that vibe today, I won't lie. It's like they've bought like a 24 pack of TikTok shop and they've just like necked a wall. Comment in the chat when they say good morning, mate. Everyone, if you're wanting the information on the 747, the lovely Kirsty has put a link at the bottom of the chat. It's the pinned comment, and you can click on that and you can track it yourselves. Well, off to Barcelona we go. And I can see our next arrival. Just put its landing lights on, so I'll have a look for that in a minute, see what it is. And beautiful rotation there. Easyjet has lined up, but we're going to go on this arrival. It is an arrival sort of day. That's like the Calais. What the what the hell? KLM E190 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol now. Francis Waite saying August has unleashed hell and damnation. Hey, it does have that vibe, doesn't it? Oh, Graham Roberts, hope you feel better soon, mate. It's not nice having a dodgy foot. I know it's like not bad, but I've got an absolute killer blister that's taken up about a quarter of my foot, and it is pretty sore at the moment, I won't lie, but there we go. But I'm sure you got much more serious condition, so hopefully you're better soon. Touchy-feely landing there from the KLM pilots. say I do have a KLM pilot I have to reply to because they were asking for footage from Schiphol, and one this morning reminded me of it. Jet 273 now on the roll. It's beautiful split scimitars on it. And that one was off to Tivot. .273 now coming on. And this one's off to Split. And got the Jet 273 going off to Corfu. Hopefully I can get back to the chat in a second. Because we do have the Jet 2 A321. Oh, I've lost, I can't see it in the screen. A321 going to Venice. Sorry about that. The sun just popped up from behind the clouds and went all out, just shined all over the screen, and I was just like, ah! I had a Liz moment where I just couldn't see anything. So using the 321 CEO for this flight. Boom. Right, well, next arrival is in sight. We'll go down to that in a minute. I'm going to go through the chat a little bit. Paul saying, morning from Anglesey. Really missed the 747 at Manchester. Remember the Virgin Atlantic days? We flew on a few over to Orlando. Yeah, I mean, really, I think we all do. I mean, I remember the mornings when I used to come down here to do photography. and we'd have up to 5 747s in the morning, and honestly it just made your day. And then you throw an A380 in there at the same time and stuff like that. It was really good. But as I say, things change, don't they? But it is a shame. Mike K, yes, you're absolutely right. I would assume that, and I think Leeds would be on the La Campagna A321 Neo. Mancunian Nigel say, "Morning, does anyone know why the Atlas was on the scheduled arrivals for Flight Radar yesterday? It disappeared." I blame Flight Radar. There you go. Simple as that. Let's say scheduled flights can go off there. I know there's some things with transponders with some of the 747s, especially the national ones, and you do sometimes get it on the Atlas. But as I say, it's one of the reasons why I don't use it anymore. Sarah, Connor and Neil, hello there, lovely to see you. Thanks for the kind comment earlier. When I put the stream up yesterday, saying good morning, Simon. Listen to you, and you lovely 5-star mods. Hope you're all well. Well, I think the mods deserve it today because the mods have been through it. I've had some interesting people join the chat today. Hopefully, it's calmed down a little bit now. Right, Mighty Orange now coming in from Malaga, using the little 319. Very nice arrival there. Got Ryanair coming out to the bottom of 05 left. That'll be going off to Rome. Oh, Simon Lonslow saying, got to 500 likes. Can we get to the ultimate 747 one before the actual Queen comes in? Hopefully, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, I might just be wishful thinking here. I don't. We'd be up to 1,000 by then, but you never know. And because I keep seeing it in the chat. Just in case you're joining the chat and you want to know where the 747 is, there is a link to it at the pinned comment. And that means you'll be able to see where it is and when it'll be coming in. So thank you for that. Nick of the Griffiths says, right, best go to work and make it look like I've done something before skiving off to watch the Atlas come over. See you all soon. Well, I think you're making a good plan there. As plans go, that's a belter. Adrian saying good morning to Sarah as well. Oh, Francis Waite letting us know that the UAE 737 just overhead. Probably happened like 42 minutes ago, didn't it, Francis? A bit useless. Lovely H Dots in the chat. Hi, Helen. How are you doing? It's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. So, 737 off to Rome. Hopefully get a turn and burn from this MAX 8. And I can see another arrival. Oh, and I can see some mega support in the chat. Thank you for that. I'm going to scroll down to that in a moment. And there they go, back off to Rome. Hopefully you sat on the right hand side for that one. Look at an amazing view. There's our next arrival from the Mighty Orange. And I can see we've got the two going out to Boa Vista. Right. Laura's in the chat. Morning, Laura. And John Walton letting us know that the likes are at 524. Cheers, mate. Laura saying, morning, lovely. Just popping in to drop a like and say hello. Going back to lurking as busy on the rock this morning. I can imagine, Laura, at that time of year, you'll be rushed off your feet. But have a good day, Laura. And even Laura, you're so popular, even VT popped out the lurkers to say good morning to you. Look at that. The Laura effect. Kirsty Al saying, do I need a PA? Oh, yes. But nah, not you. I'm kidding. Jules Harris, good morning to you. And we've also got Kate Frost in the chat as well. Hello there and welcome to you. Matt's asking what Jizz... oh no, something wrong. Lizzie's job title is... she's a minister without portfolio. Getting a bit brighter now. And you can see that TUI going off to Bow Vista in the background. That's going to use a fair old lick of runway. Welcome back, Tony. And Howard Cooper's in the chat saying, good morning, my family are on QR22 to Doha, heading to Australia. Well, we'll get that one for you, my friend. Happy to do that for you. And VT going when PIA. When Simon going to catch up with the chats more likely. There we go. Right. Let's go on the proper camera for the 05 left departures. Eurowings. Now on the roll. Going back to Dusseldorf. This was number 2 that came in of the 2. Actually, it's behind it. I can see the... other one is going to be going to Stuttgart. Handling agents working hard to get these going back out on time. I can see another plane on final now. Right, so that one's going back off to Dusseldorf. This one, you'll see popping out on the bush line in a minute, will be going to Stuttgart. But we do have a plane on final, which is the Singapore Airlines A350-900. We'll ignore that. Go on, big plane, Si. Big plane. So this has taken 13 hours in order to get here. Trevor Heath's in the chat saying, morning Simon and all, have a nice day. And oh yes, we're on a big TV. Good to hear, mate. Brian Jarry saying, amazing coverage. Just watched my wife land on the Cathay Pacific from my lounge in Perth, Australia. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. And there, do you know what? I knew it was you, Sarah Jane Winnie, with the $49.99 super chat. Well, thank you firstly for that. Saying hello from Parma, everyone. Saying thank you so much, Simon. Well, I couldn't remember which flight you were on. I was like, oh, no, you're the Athens or you're the Parma. But I'm glad we were live by the time you went out. And it was an absolute pleasure catching your departure. So have a wonderful time over there. And honestly, thank you so much for that amazing support. You're far too kind. And I know I massively appreciate it for one, so thank you once again. Show some love in the chat. I'll say I will get in the chat and put some hearts in there in a second for the lovely Sarah Jane Winnie. Oh, I went into the flare a little early there. And I had to take a fair bit of crab angle off as well. Beautiful cafe, the Cafe Singapore, and it's so good having them down daily at the moment. Nice to have that back after losing the Houston route. Oh, I think they're a little dirty then. What do you think? Let us know in the chat. But, let me just get in the chat to put some massive hearts in there for Sarah Jane Winnie, because I say huge support there, and as I say, have a fantastic time on your holiday. Mario Berber, hello there, welcome to the chat. We've also got Springy Hull KR in there. Lovely to see ya. Bobby Hurst saying, good morning guys from Cyprus. How's everyone doing in the sun? Not too bad. It's really nice now. It's just that perfect kind of Goldilocks temperature. Unfortunately, I know it's going to get warmer. But that is just the way of things. Sass will be in next. I think we've got time to get that fully, so there it is. So they're using their A320neo. It's in the new livery, which I like. I think it's a really good looking livery. I'm sure. Do you prefer this one, or do you prefer the old one with the red cowling? Let us know in the chat. Alison Gottfreund, welcome. Oh, plane spotter Atlas Air. I mean, that's a very apt name, isn't it, today? It's coming down to see the Atlas Air later. Well, have fun. Oh, Tony Crystal's back to weeding. I thought you said for a second there, Tony, you were at a wedding, and I was about to go, A, that's really, really early, and B, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a B, to be honest. Weeding works as well. Adrian, take care of yourself, mate. But thank you for all that you've done today. I say it has been a hard shift. There we go. Very nice. Coming from Stockholm. And Len Pantlin's in the chat as well. Morning, Len. Thanks for your support yesterday, Len. I saw that comment and I was like, it was an interesting stream yesterday, wasn't it? Keith in Miami saying, thanks for the stream, Simon. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, mate. So we love being out here, just taking in the fumes and everything. You know, getting a bit of jet action as well. So it's been a busy week for us streaming-wise. I didn't realise how many streams we've done in the last week until I counted them all up. And yeah, I think it's well over. Let's have a look. I'm going to count right now. Wait a sec. Stinky Planes, U channel, live. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 streams in the last, I'd say, 10 days. So it's been a busy time for us, but, you know, we've been enjoying it. And I think that's the main thing about it. If you're not enjoying it, it can be hard work. Yeah. Kirsty, we notice when they come back in under a different handle when they're using the same name as well. That's that was a beaut, that. British Airways, ready to go out now? Going off to London, mate. I think a lot of dog walkers getting their dogs out at nice and early this morning before it gets too warm for their feet. Dave Cox is in the chat. Morning, Dave. Some fantastic photos once again from you, I noticed. Your local aviator, thank you for the kind words. Also got the lovely Claire W in the chat saying morning all. Well, good morning to you. Just looking on the arrivals and departures, we've got a load of departures, and hello. Sammy Boy plays saying morning all from Greece. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're having a good time. Bet you got some lovely heat there. It's a great place to go. Oh, Francis Waite saying 664 likes. Come on, people, let's get to 747. Come on, we can do that before that Queen comes in. And Onkar Singh, thank you for your continued support, my friend. Joining the 27-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying can't wait for the Queen to arrive. Saying take care. Well, thank you. And I'm going to get some hearts in that chat for you in a second. Boom. Gets back on the Qatar. Happy days. So we've got the 777-300ER going out. I know got people with family on board this one, so I'm sure they'll enjoy this one. Matthew Hoyle, hello there, bud. It's good to see you in. Hope you're doing well. Kirsty letting us know that the Easyjet from the Isle of Man is heading back towards us. We're guessing due to the weather, or Laura's turned it away and just says, "Nah, I can't bother with it." Well, it's going to make Laura's day a little bit easier for now. Probably not the same a little bit later. About to come on in front of this, actually I'm going to have to shift it a little bit, is the Ryanair. That's going to be going to Marseille. They're using their 737-800 for this flight. And as you can see, it's taken the intersection in order to do its departure. Kirsty saying to Graham Siege, you want a ban as well? Just do it, Kirsty. Do it, do it, do it. Steve Cart's in the backdrop is so good it could be Lanza. Oh no. Oh no, it's like the worst thing you could say to me. You know that I'm not the biggest fan of Lanza, don't you, Steve? Oh, Kirsty putting the links into the competitions as well. So if you don't know, when we turned the 100 got 100,000 subscribers, we did mention that we were going to do a giveaway. So there's 2 giveaways. There's one for everybody to do. All you have to do is look over the terms and follow the link that Kirsty's put in the chat. Check over the terms and conditions, check your eligibility, and just fill it in with your YouTube username, and then we will do a draw for that. I think it's 2 weeks' time. The draw closes in 2 weeks, and then it will be, I think on the Thursday we've said that we're going to do the draw for that one. So yep, some really good models, as I say. Everyone's free to enter that one. And then there is one for members only. Now, the one thing I will say about that is there are stipulations to that, because we had to put them in, otherwise it would have got messy. And the thing is, we did check with the competitions authority, etc. I can't remember who it is. Liz did it, because we had to check whether we were allowed to do it first. Because there are a lot of really complicated rules around doing these kind of competitions and stuff like that, and we had to just make sure everything was airtight. We didn't want to get a telling off and everything. So it's we did a lot of research on it. That's why we're probably a little bit late with it. So there's one for members only. When we turned 100,000, Liz took a list there and then of the members who were active members at the time, and it's off that list that you'll be able to join that. So if you weren't a member at that time, you won't be eligible for that competition. We had to have a cut off at some point. We couldn't find a list of every single member we've ever had on the channel and stuff like that. It was just impossible to do, so we had to do that. And so you members are eligible for another set of prizes as well, so definitely make sure you check them out. There are links Let's see this beauty depart. Off to Doha now. And there they go. Beautiful departure there from the 777. I can barely see that in the back of the screen. It's going straight out by the looks of it. We have had a few of these banking to the south immediately, but that one looks like staying on course. You have a prop coming in, so we're going to send the camera down there and pick that up. Do you like our props in the channel? So this is the ATR 72 coming in from Dublin. It's taken 40 minutes in order to get here today. Cheers, Mr. Living It Large of Living It Large Aviation. Putting the information about that Isle of Man flight in there. And for Rank Travels, good morning. How you doing, mate? Gary, what have you just done to poor old Living It Large? Oh my days. Well, free. I'm going to message him in a minute and go, you need to ban that, Gary. Absolutely brutal. Cheers, Laura. Sorry, Kirsty, Laura. So the Easyjet that's coming back's got a tech issue. Thanks for that information, and I can tell you that is rock solid cast iron information. So thank you for letting me know. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not a major issue that would cause this runway to close. Oh, but we shall see. I'm just not sure Gary Fraser's going to be around for much longer. Louis Large is going to come down and throttle him after banning him. Off to Barcelona, will we go with this 737-800? And off they go. Got a Ryanair going out next. Oh, I actually got two Ryanairs going out next. So that one's off to Barcelona. Next one is the Ryanair, and that's going to be going off to Oslo Torf. She's in the 737-800. Ghost weight. The link is in the chat. And there they go. And company is coming on to 05 left. Just having a look out for that Isle of Man flight. It is on final now. There's nothing out to meet and greet it, so I can't imagine it's anything too serious. But we will get that one coming in regardless. Matt C saying, I think I'm going to drop off to concentrate on getting sorted to leave for holiday. Saying, thank you, Simon. Bye, everyone, and catch you Wednesday. I'll see you later, Matt. Have a good one. Thought you might be back for the 7-4. Awesome. Arrival time. Let's go into that one from the Isle of Man. So it is up there. As we've said, it has a few issues. Gary Fraser saying, still cannot get over how many waves we got off that last stream at Frankfurt. It was bonkers, wasn't it, mate? It was, honestly, it was like a world record. Literally every pilot was waving. I don't think anyone snubbed me for once. But yeah, thanks to those pilots. Oh, Nathan Dawson, thanks for the like, my friend. Oh, H. asking, did anyone catch the Blue Angels on YouTube in Seattle last night? Just saying, wow. I didn't see it for one. I was just chilling yesterday. I think yesterday's stream just took a lot out of me. Yes, and I was just like, I just needed just a chill time. So I did watch a bit of Jerry, but I didn't even watch that much. And I usually watch a fair bit of Jerry on the QT in the Lurkers Lounge. So there we go. So, Isle of Man, A320, coming in now. Cosmic Drift, good to see you. A bit of a bounce, but oh, good. Oops, I think my internet's gone down. Don't worry, not on the stream. Just 1 second. Let's just see what's happened. Go back on that. Let's see if we... Right, might have to do a quick reboot. Bear me a sec. There we go. Well, I'll be back with you in a second. Actually, I might jump on my other one. Come on, jump on it. You know you wanna. There we go. Right. Still can't see anything. Well, let's get through the chat. Thanks everyone for the Qatar tales. Gary Fraser, Glenn Wilcox, Sally Cullum, Fiki Avi Geeky, Graham C, Wayne AC. Graham C saying on one of these bad boys later. Where are you coming back, aren't you? There you go. Steve Singleton saying, morning, I was at Tamp Park yesterday and had a great day of takeoffs. The two Emirates and one of the NBA livery even. It was great to see, yes, and that one is due back in later today. So another one for you. I have internet again now. Excellent. It is always a bit of a dodgy spot down here for internet at times, but seems that we've got it sorted. So we've got the tower over there. And we've got an A320 for Easyjet coming out from the underneath it. Actually, there it is from the right. That's going to be going to Belfast. I think round the back we've got one of the PC-24s for Signature Aviation coming out. Francis Waite saying the glimmer on that fuselage is epic. Well, number one, but you know what I mean. I just put extra words in there. Sammy Jane, hello there. And John, living it large, saying the family have just boarded the flight. I mean, it's not long till they go out, so we'll look forward to seeing them. I know that Paul has sent me a nice little message for them, so I'll And we'll get through to that a little bit later. So they're going out on VS75. Lucky so-and-sos, I'm very jealous. Paul, how come you didn't get the invite? How come you're not going out? You should have wrangled an invite on that one. But VS75 will be going to Orlando using their A330. Should be out at about 9:15. As I say, as soon as we pick that one up, we'll give it some love. Because as I say, Paul's come down, dropped him off this morning, and he will be getting some photos for them a little bit further down. Caroline Wakefield, good morning to you, and it's a pleasure to welcome you in. Oh, Sarah, Connor and Neil have entered the competition. Well, good luck to you. I say good luck to all of you. I know there's only so many you can win, but you know, I wish that we could do more prizes, but that's what we could go to. Paul Hilvert's back with a quick brew. Our 3-star Res has done the comp as well. As I say, there's quite a few prizes in fairness, so fingers crossed for you. And you know, I had said this before, and I think I said it on the post as well. You know, big thank you to Aviation Retail Direct, ARD. If you watch, you know, like VigJet, you know, of course, it says like ARD, but really did help us out in regards of that, giving us the models at effectively trade prices. So that was really helpful. So if you ever need any models, and you know what I say, you know, if you go to the RVP, you know, you see the prices and stuff there, check out ARD because they are significantly cheaper. And I can guarantee you that way, if you get them posted to you, they come in pristine condition. You know, the stuff that we got was all boxed and done immaculately. So should have no issues there. Easyjet now on the roll. And we have a Jet 2737. This will be going to Palma de Mallorca. That is Jet off to Belfast. Do you have a plane on final? I can see now. It is another Scandinavian. This time it's coming from Copenhagen. They're using their E195 for that flight. Kirsty saying, Graham, bring me wine. Oh my, oh. Is my other chat not caught up? 9.5 for that flight. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, Simon, zip it. I hate my voice. I really do. I hate hearing it online. It's really bad. Right, so this one's off to Palma de Mallorca. Say that E195 is on final. Do need to put some filters on again because they've just disappeared when I did the reboot. Can a mod just put a message in the chat, because I just want to see if my chat is up to date, because it looks like it's about 5 minutes behind. If so, I'll reboot it. Oh, it has. Massively. Because I can see there's a load of support in there. Right, bear with me everyone for 2 minutes, because I'll have to reboot it on my iPad. But first, we do have this SAS Embraer arrival. Yeah, my last message is living it large, so he says the Isle of Man just turned on the final. There's the Embraer, looking absolutely resplendent. Great thing about the SAS Embraers is that they're all in that livery, which is my favourite. I say I can't wait for them to get the E2s. The E2s are going to look absolutely mega in that. Right. Close you. Where are you? You, my tube. Stinky planes. And there we go. And I got to say I can't wait for this. My annoying voice again. Sorry. I really do loathe it. Right. I know we've had loads of support, so let me just get to that. So, can I see where living at large? Vision Thing saying, welcome back. Hope the Isle of Man was nice. Oh wait. Yeah, he didn't even get the 5-star treatment off Laura, and there you go. What a disappointment start to the day that would be. Right, first of all, let's get down to the epic support from, firstly, the lovely Debbie13 with the 5 Think Planes gifted membership. Absolutely mega support from Debbie once again. They've gone to John Hume, Caroline Wakefield, Shay John 6985, Danny LC 5IR, and Wayne Dyer. Well, I'm sure you've already done it, because I've only just realised that the chat shut down when I rebooted the internet. But could you please say a massive thank you to Debbie? Mega support from Debbie as always, and a massive thank you from me. And I'll put my thank yous in there as well. I know they put spray emojis in there, which I'm guessing wouldn't be the best. There you go. So thanks, Debbie, for those. And Nick Bitton saying, morning, bet you're looking forward to the 747 arrival. A bit silly. The thing is, Nick, and this has been 100% because I was at Frankfurt and Amsterdam and Cologne. I've seen so many of them in the last week. I'm like watered down to them. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, do you know what? It is cool seeing them at Manchester, and you know, I love seeing it here. But yeah, it's just normally I think I'd be a little bit more excited. I know how weird's that, but no, it's always nice, and I think we're in a really good position to get the 747 as well. So it's, you know, it'd be nice to say hello to the Queen and say the Atlas Air. I mean, like I said, I caught an Atlas Air on the Polderbahn. I think it was on Thursday. So you know, it's just another one for me. I think Frankfurt spoilt me too much, mate. It's crazy. Ricardo Brill saying, good morning, aviation friends. Well, good morning to you. At BMC, I'll be going on VS139 on Wednesday to Orlando. Well, it's good to see everyone's getting out and about. I'm very jealous of you all, but, you know, there we go. John Walton saying, think plane, someone has to keep all the traffic over to Liverpool. Well, oh dear. And then 3-star Reds, thank you so much for your One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Ricardo Brill. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate your support, and I'm going to put these hearts in there just to show my appreciation to you. There we go. And Gary Fraser saying we got 1.4k now. Oh no, gone down 100. But but we've only got 769 likes. Well, the thing is, we've got past 7.4, so that's a positive. 747, but you know, let's go to 1,000 before the Queen comes in. That'd be fantastic. It only takes you 2 seconds to do it. This is the ATR coming in from Guernsey. It's in the plain Jane livery. It's taken an hour and 5 minutes in order to get here this morning. Enjoy this, everyone. And I'll get down to some more epic support. Thank you, everybody. so nice now. It's like really, really warm. It's as nice as it was when I was over at Amsterdam the last couple of days. It just cooled down a little bit from Frankfurt. But all good. Right, Ryanair, ready to rock and roll. They're going off on 05 left. And thank you, Wayne AC, for the One Think Planes gifted membership. That's gone to Peter Boss. Peter, if you're in the chat, please pop in and say thank you, because amazing support from Wayne there for us once again. And a massive thank you to you all. It's so nice to see. It really does help us a lot. Going out next, we do have the Aer Lingus. And John Hume passing the membership on with the One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Abs Verstappen. Well, there you go. Has Max got a six-pack? Is that what we're saying? But as I say, as Verstappen, can you pop in just to say thank you to John Hume? So giving you access to the emojis, and this goes for everyone who's just been gifted a membership. You get access to the emojis that you see in the chat the members use, and of course you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. And I say we should be doing a stream from somewhere else quite soon, so being members only for that one, so you get access to that. And Vision Thing says Simon smells. Well, don't want to hear what everyone else says about you, VT. And Lisbeth's in the chat. Hello there. And there they go, back off to Dublin. Christine Gardner saying, morning everyone, especially Think Planes. Good to hear you sound chipper. Well, it's nice being out in the sun, I won't lie. So we've done a load of really good streams recently, and it's nice to be back at Manchester catching something special. But I hope you're doing well as well. Pete Hibbard, good morning. And I can see Caroline Wakefield thanking Debbie13 for the membership. Thank you for doing that. John Mackenzie Scott saying, I see plenty every day where I live in Hong Kong, so I do get spoilt and blasé for after a while. The Hong Kong is 747 heaven. It most certainly is. When we were in Frankfurt, we actually got a Cathay 747 go-around right in front of us, so that was really, really cool. But as you say, I do feel like I'm a little... I feel like I'm like you, mate. Because I have seen so many over the past couple of weeks. I was like, yes, just another 747. But I know that for Manchester, it's very different because we only get one a year. I mean, as I always say to everyone, if you want to see 747, get down to EMA. They've got them all the time there, but it is nice seeing them. Oh, Living It Large letting us know that the Virgin Atlantic is for Orlando is on time with the ETA of roughly 12 minutes, probably about now. I can see that the green liner is pinging round the back, so we'll have that one coming out soon. John Walton saying, Simon the Fireman putting the fire out the 747. Oh my days. No thanks. I've done one already in my life, and I don't want to do that one again, thanks. Samantha Olden saying, I've just entered the competition. If I get lucky, the models will go to my son. He's got a nice collection. Oh, well, that'd be fantastic. And Living at Large saying that's his family away for 2 weeks. Very, very nice. We do have a Cessna Citation at the bottom. I'll be going off to Copenhagen. It's going to be a hard one to see, this one. So, oh no, I can just about see you in the bush there. There you go. So it's going to be called Guess Where the Plane Is Now. So if those trees were trimmed, it'd be really good, this spot. I think it's probably the best at the airport. Ian let us know that GV Bob is not too far away, just north side of Dublin. Thanks for the update, mate. Right, I'm going to leave the camera just there, because then I'll be able to spot the bizjet. There it is. There's that one. That's off to Copenhagen. It's a CJ2. Coming in from Shannon, we do have a Ryanair 737. Just coming to view now. James McKenzie saying, love the channel. And don't dish your voice. Suits the channel perfectly. Best aviation channel go. I think everyone hates their voice when they hear it on thing. I cringe every time I hear it. I know Liz is the same as well. Francis Waite going, Simon's voice, lol. I would go with that, mate. But you know what? Travel with Beck saying, love your accent. I'll take that. But yeah, it's just every time I hear it, I do cringe a little bit. But Peter saying, good morning, friends. Greetings from Frankfurt. I wish everyone a wonderful week. Oh, Peter, we were in Frankfurt last week, mate. We had a fantastic time. So thanks to everyone over in Frankfurt for the kind hospitality. It was, we had, as I say, an amazing time over there before going over to Amsterdam for a few days. Nice landing there from the 737 MAX 8. They'll make their way over to Terminal 3. KLM Embraer going out on the other runway. And I can see we've got another plane coming in. Be the Ryanair coming from Eindhoven. So we've got a few people out already. Mark Plevin, thank you so much for the £2 super chat saying good morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, Mark, hello there. How are you doing, mate, first of all? Hope you're recovering all right. But thank you once again for the support. And I just put a load of hearts in there, and YouTube decides to throw an advert in and get rid of them. Thanks, YouTube. I just love you so much. There you go. Second time lucky. Dominda, hello, good to see ya. Hope you have a good week as well. Paul Hilbert saying nice to see the NBA livery special later on. Paul Hilbert, it's Liverpool coming back on from Chicago. They played Leeds last night, so Leeds are in on the La Campagna A321 a little bit later. Little float. Oh, kissing the tarmac there from the Ryanair. Very nice landing on those who were sitting in row 13 and 14 there. Sure they'd appreciate it. KLM has just come onto the active runway, so I'm going to throw the camera on that. I can also see Nige coming out. So we'll have a couple of departures for you. Georgia Smith saying good morning from Wakefield, loving the stream whilst getting ready for work. Well, we're glad we can help you do that on a Monday. I say Monday is the hardest day of the week, isn't it, to get all motivated for and everything. So we can do just that a little bit. It's all good. Michael just let us know that the 747 is now over Ireland. Thank you for that update, mate. And Sarah Connor and Neil saying, changed over to the TV from my phone to watch the 747 land. Even Connor's getting excited to see it. Shame my husband is at work. He loves the 74s. Might have to take a photo of it and send it to him. 100%. KLM Embraer now making its way back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Off to see Bart the Crow. There they go. Sounds like we've got a Ryanair Max. Oh no, it's not. It's BA, isn't it? I just said it was BA. That honestly, it sounded like a Max 8 for some reason. Oh well, what do I know? British Airways A320-200. It's even a 200 for crying out loud. They'll be going back off to London Heathrow now. Kirsty says, I hate my voice stroke accent and I think I annoy most others with it too. Kirst, I think we're both in the same boat on that one. You can see the green liner in the background. What was that noise? Guessing it came from around where the fire station is. But, that was an unusual one. There's the green liner for you. See the heat haze is getting up a little bit now. Steve Carter, mate, thank you so much with the £5 super chat, saying a little gift to say thank you. Well, thank you, mate. I massively appreciate it. Amazing support from your good self once again. Let me get the hearts in there. There you go, mate. Thank you so much. Herdy saying he's missed my tones. Oh my days, Herdy. Surely not. But good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope the cycling and everything's all good. It's good to see you, bud. Ultimate Magnets, I think you're absolutely right on that one. If the 747 thing wasn't there, I'd probably replace this one. He's saying, Liz cringes every time she hears your voice. Must be a bit awkward. Yeah. I can't say anything to that kind of. Just go, yeah, mate, you bang on, to be honest. But oh god. Whilst I'm here, speaking of Liz, like extended from Liz, I know Liz and I both want to wish Liz's dad, Keith, a very happy birthday. It's his birthday today. He's a legend. He knows more about physics than I'll know about crunching up cornflakes, and that's saying something, because I know a lot about him. But Keith, hope you have a fantastic birthday. The only thing I will say is that you don't know anything about toasters. And he knows where I'm going with that one. But honestly, Keith, have a fantastic day. Oh, you're nice. And I would ask everyone to stick some birthday cake emojis in there. Fantastic if you could. Right. Green liner time. Just to say that's Bizjet. There it comes. That PC24 was often not available. There we go. Oh, it's so helpful, isn't it? And I can see the 7.4 is 36,000 feet. It's not too far away now, just on the border of Northern Ireland and Ireland. Let's concentrate on this beauty. This is the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner. What's happening here? One sec. There's something happening. Alright, go back on that. There's a plane over on the other side and I don't know what it's doing. Looks like it's Turkish is turning on to find out there's another plane there. Oh no, Turkish. Oh no. Turkish is going on to '05 left. Oh, what the hell? I'm just hoping Turkish is drunk. I think Turkish is drunk. I think he's gone onto the wrong runway. He has. Go on your whatever flight tracking app you've done and have a look at the Turkish approach. It looks like he's trying to come on to 05 left. All I could see to my left is this light, and it was like, where are you going? Oh, and is it Turkish or is it the one behind it? 1 second. Yeah, it's Turkish. Turkish has had a nightmare. More so than me. Sorry. Right, we'll go on to Turkish now. But if you go and have a look at your flight tracking apps, it looks like it tried to establish an 05 left. Right, let's go down to that. That had me worried there for a second. I was like going, oh no, please don't go on to single ops. Where is it? Right, there's the post. Oh, it's to the left of the look. So it's actually overdone it. This might actually go around because he's actually too far to the left now. Christine Gardner going, I have subtitles on to get around that accent. Fair days, mate. I can't argue with that. It's I just go, yeah. Mark Studley, hello there. Good to see you, mate. Saying, morning, Simon. I'm on the other side of Wood Lane. Great spot, but a little bit overgrown. It's worth it though, isn't it? Oh, he's gone around. I called that one a mile away. He was all over the place. So I was just looking at what he was doing on Nav Radar, and I've just seen how far he was off to the left, because I actually have the tracer lines going into the runway, so I have a really good indicator of where they are. But as I say, he went off too far to the left. Then after he made that initial, that is like the worst bit I've ever seen. Kelly, can I just say a massive thank you for the kebab? Just saying, great stream as always. Well, thank you so much for that. That's right over me now, so I can't get that. I'll catch it on the other side. It's tracking runway heading. Let's see if I can get it. There it is. So I'll go off to the south now, and it'll come back on. Hopefully they'll have a better track onto the onto 05. Right, as I say, that was really, really dodgy. I will ask someone a little bit later what happened there. I'm guessing it's all them, but I could be wrong. Right. Well, we've had a go around. They did kind of say that there could be a go around later, so I kind of got that bit right. And here we go, Virgin Atlantic now coming out. So I know Paul's got his family on board there, and I for one hope they have an amazing flight. I know Vicky might be watching. Oh, Vicky. But wishing them a fantastic time. So going out on their 2-week holiday, we've got Chris, Marie and Jack. Well, honestly, I know Paul's sending his love and best wishes to you, and I know Vicky will as well. Wishing you all the best, have a fantastic time, and we're going to stay with you now on this one, because it's only just small fry going out. We'll catch the Turkish. Imagine if Paul made me miss the Turkish. That'd be scandalous, wouldn't it? But honestly, I hope they have a great time. And you can't go wrong going to Mickey Mouse Land. I haven't been there for a good while, and honestly, it was so good last time we was there. So they're using the 330-300 for this flight. Gary Fraser saying, I like hearing people's accents. Well, I'm glad you do, mate, because mine's really annoying. Just going to grab this Easyjet quickly, and we'll get that one coming on. Right, Virgin coming on. Putting a bit of power on there. Ease off it. Probably go to a halt, and then they will send it. Oh, someone's pushing in front of him. I don't think the Virgin's too happy with that, to be honest. He's like going, wait a minute, I'm not too happy about that. But, we've got the iconic tail there. Just checking to see what's coming in next. There it is, the A320 coming from Finnair. I say Jet 2 will be going out before this now, so I'm actually going to get the Finnair because it's pretty. There you go. So, there we go. Coming in from Helsinki. It's taken 2 hours and 51 minutes for this one to get here today. And as soon as I hear that Virgin go, I'm going to be on it like a car bonnet. Very nice landing there from the Finnair, just taking the crab angle off. Virgin spilling up. Chris, Marie and Jack, have the most amazing time away. I'm sure you will, and you'll probably come back with a load of great new clothes, because they're always cheap over there in Orlando, aren't they? Got a load of discount outlets and stuff like that, and a fantastic tan as well. There you go. We should actually stay on to these for a little while, but I do know that we have the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando next, so we're going to get the A350 touching down, and we'll see if we can jump onto that A330 as it tracks back round on its departure. Right, it's all go at the moment, isn't it? We've got the Turkish go round in after this, I'm going to guess, as well. Let's see if they've come on with a little bit on a better line. Yeah, if you go and have a look at the Turkish, look at the lines compared to the one it's taking right now. Pete Hibbard, can I say a massive thank you for your continued support, joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying Simon, Liz and Mods, great stream, thank you. Well, thank you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to put some hearts in that chat for you. There we go. How cool is that? Beautiful Virgin A350 up close. Got any pristine flaps, one would say. So they're going to vacate. It's going to go onto the other camera, see if we can pick up. There it is. That Virgin A330. I'm a cheeky bank. Heading west now. Do like the banking shots you can get with this lens combo that I got. It's a good old distance away from me, but we can still get it on stream. Next in will be the Turkish, and we'll definitely have a look at that one. And so I think they'll be having a little bit of a, as we say, twitchy on this landing after everything that happened, because that was all over the place. Oh, there they go. Off on their transatlantic journey to Orlando. Oh, they have a fantastic time. And there is the repeat offender. There's the Turkish. Behind it we've got the Vueling. And I can see that we've got the New York JFK in a hold now. I think that Turkish just caused a couple of issues. So let's see if they can get it down. Second time of asking. Darren Deakin, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat, saying thanks for another great stream, Simon. Well, thank you for the mega support, mate. As I say, it's we can't do this without you good people, and all these donations really do help. So thank you so much. Right, we're taking bets on this one, everyone. I think it's going to be a bit of a bumpy landing. I think they're just going to be so focused in actually landing it that they're probably going to go pretty hard into this. That was a little firm. Oh, bit of tail slap on it there. Hi mate, yeah, we all got you. Nice winglets on those Turkish Maxes, I will say that. Very nice. Right, I need to get into the chat to say thank you. There we go. Darren, those are for you, mate. Thank you for your support. Got next arrival. As I say, this is the Vueling coming in from Barcelona. And we got Tom2822 with the £2 super chat saying typical 747 and not using 2 free right so I can see it. Well, lucky we're here for you, mate, because you can catch it on the stream. But nice to have you in. And we're going to get the Vueling, I think. I do like a Helvetic, but you see they've got a fair bit of crab angle, these planes, at the moment. So some interesting landings. So Tom, put those hearts in there for you. Gary's saying we've got 850k 50k likes. I don't think we've got that many. We've got 850 likes. I'd say someone's got the bots out if we were going to say we had 850k. Thanks everyone for the Nige emojis. And nice landing there from the Vueling. If you've been to Barcelona Airport, you know it can get a little blustery there at times. I'm sure they're very adept at dealing with these conditions. Going off on 05 left, we do have this Ryanair. And we actually have company tracking in on 05 right with the next arrival. This one's off to Faro. And the one coming in is in from Belfast. Mr. Bear, I think you reacted very correctly with the tutting. Watching planes again? Yeah, what's your problem about it, mate? That's what I'd be saying. Right now, on short final now. Coming in from Belfast. Oh, I've got all the birthday cakes in there for Keith. Thank you, everybody. Oh, that was a bit of a thud there. You can see the gears taking a bit of action. Heavy on the reverses. Wow. They really want to vacate at Victor Delta. And Gary saying, of course, it had to be the Turkish. Of course it did, mate. Optimus Toaster joining the 43-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, today the Turkish almost missed us. Mate, certainly did. I think they got sick of me ignoring it. And as John Walton says, just about that right now, that was a wallop. Glad it wasn't just me on that one. So at the bottom, we've got the A319 for Easyjet going back to Malaga. John Callow, that'll be Leeds United coming in on that Campagnale. So there we go. Easyjet's on the roll. So off to Malaga now. And there they go. Well, I can hear some proppiness over there. And the Etihad to Dublin. We do have some BizJet action coming over here, I think. Oh, it's a very small plane. Does look like a BizJet. This is an Embraer Phenom coming from Palma de Mallorca. Right, so I need to do Optimus Toaster in the chat next for the hearts. But cheers, mate. Always great to see you. 3-star Red's going, ATC must be ballistic. Well, there's also another possibility, because they could have been, it could have been the radar instructions given by ATC that put them offline. But as I say, they just weren't in a stable approach. And in fairness to them, that's what I'll say, is they took the decision very early to perform a go around and come back and try again. SAS is pushed in, and I'm going to try and get it for you. As it rotates, there's the BizJet, and there's the SAS. Oh, it's absolutely hammered now. We've got planes coming out of everywhere. Right, British Airways close to, I think, going around there. They were well offset from the airport. The flight path there. Just had to make quite a few corrections to actually get back on the heading. Oh, Nige, you're having a nightmare there, mate. Well, it's nearly time to start using those 747 emojis. Won't be too long before the Atlas Air joins us. Next in will be the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming from New York JFK. And let's put those hearts into the chat for Optimus Toaster, because otherwise I will forget. Here's the 330 coming in from New York JFK. It's the Wamos, as we probably all very well know, because they're using it on this route at the moment. It's taken 6 hours 25 minutes for it to get here. I'm actually going to get a cheeky little recording of this one. Hey Kimmy, lovely to see you. I know you're always busy and they work you too hard, to be honest, but lovely to see you, and I hope you have a good day. Wow, well, that wasn't butter, was it? If that was butter that was left in the freezer for 6 months and just slammed onto the deck. Oh my days, they were on the first marker as well, the first touchdown marker. It's not often that you see planes touching down there, and yeah, that was just not a good landing. And then you would have seen the front gear going up and down like a yo-yo. Wow. The lads from Flight in the chat. Hello there, Thierry and Rob, saying, morning, Lisbon and Mods. Everyone's in a meeting, so I got to sneak on for the 747, hopefully. Hopefully you're all well on this sunny Monday. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Thierry. Hope you're doing well, mate. And, well, I hope you have a cracking stream tonight, because you guys will be out tonight. So if you want the evening A380, definitely check them out. But as I say, that was an absolutely smashed landing there. Kate Frost, hope you have a good time shopping a little bit later. And Paul, yeah, I hope your family have a fantastic time, mate. Next in, we have the Ryanair. This one's coming in from fake Brussels, and then we've got the Lufthansa from Munich straight after that. And I know, Thierry's going to love this one. The lads from Flight joining the 2-year crew at Domestic, saying 2 years, baby. Well, thank you guys. Always good to see you in chat. And I say, lads always smashing it in Manchester. Doing a cracking job on a Saturday morning. On the reversals there from the Ryanair. Cheer. Thank you. Right, coming in from Munich. Next arrival. And yes, we can all see what's coming in after that. We have a 747 in sight. Stack goals. I'm just going to record this one. Actually, I'll check something. I need to turn that off. So, Lofty from Munich in. We'll do a quick pan on this one and then we'll get back onto the 7-4. Well, it's the one you've been waiting for. I mean, the team on board might not be the one you're waiting for. It's certainly not for me. But, nice to have the 7-4 back at Manchester. We'll put a lovely pan on it. And hopefully she can put a decent landing on. Having said that, hype job, hard landing, that'll be good. They're having to decrab, aren't they? They are struggling just that little bit today. Right, I'm leaving that one there. Let's go. Back into the Queen. Landing gear is down. So, this has come from Chicago, where they played their last pre-season game there before coming back to play a few. Well, last one over in the United States before coming back to play a few more before the season starts. So, let's see how they get on. Well, I won't lie. When I catch up to the chat in about 20 minutes' time, I want to see 50,000 Queen emojis in there, please. We do have a special 747 emoji, so please use it. And there you go. Welcome back. It's good to have you with us. And if I'm cheeky and I change my camera, I can do a little bit more of a zoomy. There we go, looks like they're going down Victor Charlie there. Really good landing. They're going to be going on to stand 12, we've been told that already. So, a nice one. Benedict just got a nice video of it coming in. Awesome. I can see the chat's going absolutely crazy. Breeze has just got up. I can hear someone's chair just fell over as well. And yes, as you say, she is down. Lovely to see. And like I said to you a moment ago, she will be going over to stand 12. The old Emirates A380 stand. I can see the chat going absolutely crazy. Oh, next arrival's going in on 05 left. I have no idea why. It's Air France, yes, definitely on an 05 left arrival. Interesting. We'll stay on this. Wigan plane spotting. So just to say, this plane we're looking at now will be going out tomorrow morning about 9:30. I say crew need their minimum rest. And yes, Simon Lowe will be out in order to get that. I will say that the ops team are just having a quick look at the runway after that 747 landing, seeing if it was hard. I think they're all good with it. I'm doing a few turns. They are inspecting a spot. 1 second. Just having a quick look at a certain spot there. They've gone around this spot about 3 times now. So hopefully it wasn't such a hard landing that have caused some sort of deformity in the runway. I think that would be probably the way to actually say it. But yeah, they're having a good look though. Yeah, they're getting out to have a look as well. So oh, this could be not particularly great news. And the airport won't want this. What? Anyway, we'll go back to the 7-4, just waiting in order to cross over to go to stand. Right, I'm going to have to go onto my phone in a minute in order to catch up with all the milestones, etc. Bear with me a sec. You know, it's like when it's busy like this. Okay, cheers, Kirst. I'll hearing it could be a possible bird strike before, but I'm not going to confirm that until I know otherwise. But thanks for all the information. As the Easyjet in, ops are moving away now, so obviously they're happy with everything. So they're going to make their way, as I say, to stand 12. And thank you everyone for hitting those Queen emojis. They looked absolutely epic in the chat. I just scrolled down to have a look. And we hit 1k likes for the stream as well, so no more begging. Double whammy. Thank you so much to all of you. Amazing support once again. I say I am aware that a few milestones came in, so just bear with me a sec. Kirsty wants extra wine for being my personal PA today. Oh, isn't that nice? Let me just fan funding. There we go. So we got the lads from flight with their milestone. I've already read that one out, so thanks to them. And then we've got Rob Guest joining the 13-month crew at Domestic, saying happy Monday to the Think Planes gang. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for your continued support, buddy. Then we got Benedict joining the 38-month crew at Domestic, saying not always in the chat, but still tuning. I know you do, mate, and I know you've got many priorities as well, mate. Trust me, the stream ain't one of them, is it? But I hope everything's going well with you and the family. And these hearts are for you, my friend. And then finally, but not least, we've got Wigan Plane Spotting joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying, love this channel, keep it up, Si. Well, I do try. But no, with support like this, it makes it so much easier. So thank you, all of you, for your epic support today. 747 is just about to cross over, I think. Having said that, the SAS is about to go on the roll. So I want to use this camera, jump on the SAS. I think this one's going back to Copenhagen, if memory serves me correctly. Using the beautiful little Embraer. And that will give ample time for the 747 to cross over. So let's jump onto that. There we go. This ability to zoom in is an absolute belter. Oh, I can just see the Queen emojis in there. You've done this 747 proud, everybody in the chat. Well done. Mancunian Nigel saying that was sensational. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. Nice to see this in. And as I say, if you want to see this one going out tomorrow, Simon Lowe's live. 9:30, I think that's the approximate departure time. Well, as we know, Simon's a lot earlier than that in the stream. Oh, and the Queens just keep going. I just keep going through the chat. I can see lovely Claire's in the chat. Hi, Claire. How you doing? Are you and Daniel had a nice anniversary? Lovely Gio Blackman's in there as well. Hi, Gio. Mike the Panda saying, but that landing, it wasn't a bad landing, that was it, for a 747. I think you always get a lot of smoke coming off them just because of the amount of tyres it's got. But yeah, it wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, Victoria Adamson saying unreal. Thierry saying, I miss these so much. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel, because I say I went to Frankfurt this week, about 10 days ago. I've kind of just been spoilt, but it was really nice seeing it land here on 05 Right. A very special moment. Mr. Bear saying, well, sorry for shouting. I think we can let you off. Rob Guest saying proper plane. I'd have to agree. Natsman saying gorgeous. Samil calling the 747 stunning. And Oliver saying thanks, Simon, for capturing it. My pleasure, bud. Freestar Reds, take care, mate, and thank you for your support. Wigan Plane Spotting saying would like to see an Emirates 747. I mean one of their cargo ones. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? It's weird seeing a plane going on to stand 12. Won't lie, it's been so long now. Peter Wilson, I have no idea, but I tell you what, it won't be cheap in order to charter a 747 like this. But as you know, mate, in football, there's a lot of money, and to get Liverpool, a team of their, dare I say it, prestige, to go over to America, they're going to pay big bucks for it, aren't they? You see the Ryanair to Naples coming out? Oh, we've got a debate going on saying, is it planes that are a nuisance to a bird, or is it birds a nuisance to planes? Oh, what a debate. Mr. Pingu saying, 2 questions please. If Atlas carried Liverpool, why hadn't it landed at Liverpool? And why is the Leeds one not coming in? 747, they can take it at Liverpool, but they just don't. They just choose not to, and they Atlas choose to use Manchester instead. Why Leeds? Why has it not gone Leeds? A 321 XLR. I mean, you would have thought they could, but they just prefer Manchester. There you go, David. That's my honest answer. I don't know. Up to Magnet saying the players all live in Manchester. That's a fair one. Oh. Well, I think, just talking about the birds and everything, they're always going to be there, and it's something, they do. Airports do invest a lot of money into kind of finding new technologies and stuff like that in order to kind of stop potential bird strikes, etc. But there's only so much you can do. We saw the geese coming over before. I mean, they can have stuff around for the birds that are native and local to the thing, like Carlos the crow, we call him, and stuff like that. However, when you've got birds that are just migrating across the airfield, and we actually witnessed one where we had a Canada goose having an interaction with the plane. You just can't do anything about that. You can't control that. So there we go. Oh, I didn't see Sarah Connor and Neil's £5 super chat saying thank you for the awesome stream in the 747. Well, thank you guys. I do appreciate it, and I hope Connor really enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And I think Neil's going to have to watch it later. Right, coming in now, we have the Corendon coming in from Heraklion. I can see Ryanair departing off the other runway. It's good to see 05 right open again. A little worried there for a minute, and we're going to go with single ops. Well, at least it didn't happen when the 747 was coming in. That could have been a right letdown. Ryanair is going off to Malaga. So they're on stand now. Next out will be the Easyjet A320neo going to Naples. And I'm just going to get those hearts in for Sarah Connor and Neil. Just one sec. Boom. Well, we do have another Virgin A330 getting ready to go to Orlando. Well, that's pinged already. Of course, we're going to have the likes of the Emirates coming out quite soon. Just want to have a quick look for when we have the other aircraft due. I know that the La Campagna now, that will be here in about 11:30. Where is the Emirates? Arrivals, please. That'll be here about 12:05, so that'll be a belter to catch. Easyjet now on the roll, off to Naples. Back on the 7-4 for you. So let's have a quick look. Next in, we've got the Aegean coming in from Athens in the new livery. Very nice. One of my favourites. Living at large, take care, mate. Have a safe journey home. Caroline Wakefield saying I have a small model of the Emirates 747 cargo. Good looking plane that. Caught that one not that long ago. Dave Cox saying typical doorbell rings just the 747 landed. At least I can go back and watch the stream. Well, I'm glad you were able to, mate. Hope you enjoyed it. John Walton's going. The reason why it's not landing at Leeds is that there's no spotters at Leeds. Fair, mate. Fair. And Jane Welshie lady saying hello everyone, Mister. Wonder if it was the one in Anchorage last week. I don't know. Would they send one of the passenger variants there? It's usually just the cargo ones they send there, Jane. So I'm not sure, to be honest. It's nice to see nonetheless, and I hope you're doing well, Jane. Jane Welshie lady say, revision thing replying to her saying picking up Simon and Liz for their trip to the USA. YouTuber millionaires. I wish, mate. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe in a minute. There's a beautiful Aegean A320neo. And that will be, I can guarantee you this one's going to vacate down Victor Delta, just because we do have the Lufthansa from Frankfurt chasing it down. It's very close, so we're going to go on that. This has taken an hour and 22 minutes in order to get here from Frankfurt. I'm going to stick some more sun cream on in a minute because I'm starting to heat up. They took the crab angle off just as they went into the flare there. And next in we have the ATR coming in from the Isle of Man from lovely Laura. And behind that we've got the Easyjet from Belfast. Dave Wright saying, hi guys, thanks for the coverage. Just watched the Atlas arrive. Sat watching Anchorage live the other day and I was amazed at the number of Atlas 747 cargoes in and out watching from Australia. Well, good to have you in. As I say, Anchorage is just an absolute freak of nature, isn't it? It's an amazing place. And just the numbers of 747s that they have, he just puts anywhere else in. Like I say, I went to Frankfurt and it's just like, it's just not even close on a level. But yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed that landing. Atlas over there. Right, prop. Coming in next. I think everyone's getting off now. They've got the 747, they've done the glory hunting, and off home now. Ian 1805 saying, right, okay, my battery is low on his phone, and on that note, I'll see you later. Thank you for the stream. If I don't come back on, have a good day. Well, take care, mate. Have a good one. Mirza, hello there. Lovely to see you. And we've got some prop action for you. So this one's coming in from the Isle of Man now. And you can see how the wind is affecting that. They'll probably tip the wing into the wind in a second. Yep, there it goes. And a decent touchdown there. Yeah, John Walton, who has very good experience of anchorage, saying you do get overwhelmed and overloaded over at Anchorage. It's absolutely crazy. Very, very special airport. And when I win the Euro Millions, everyone will going over there. Well, I am anyway. Coming in from Belfast now, we've got the A320 from Easyjet, and behind that we have another Easyjet. This one's coming in from Zurich, tipping that right wing down there, and then having to go drift across to the left again. Oh, I'm not sure that's going to be in the top 5 of landings. Tell you now, that was defo captain's landing. Because if that was an FO, unless it was like a senior FO, the captain would be like, go around. And captain's like, yeah, I can deal with this. Got 24 years of experience, thank you very much. I know how to land a plane. Manx Pound, hello there. Lovely to see you. That one folk with a beanie saying, I got my pilot's license yesterday. Well, congratulations to you. Huge undertaking you've taken in order to get that. Wishing you all the best with it. Yeah, John, I bet you had a proper nap on the plane. I know you said you didn't sleep that much, did you, on the plane? But yeah, it would knacker you. Like I say, the trip, doing the driving and everything to Frankfurt and Amsterdam, that knackered me. I am a little bit knackered at the moment, but it's part of the fun, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Unpinned message. Thanks, PA Kirsty. I'll drop you a bottle of tyres around later. Oh, this has gone wonky. When did you go wonky? No one likes a wonky camera. The Virgin Atlantic's making its way down to the bottom on the other runway. We'll jump on that after we get this arrival from Zurich. Oh, well, good luck with the packing away for the move, Sarah, Connor and Neil. Have a good one. This one's having a few difficulties. Oh. They're getting tricked out by this, aren't they, the pilots? So Leslie saying, get ready to board EK19. Oh, have a good flight when you do, bud. And we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330 Making its way down to the bottom now. Of course, this one I'm going off to MCO Orlando. There we go. I forgot what it was. But, I've got the Easyjet from Amsterdam on final. They'll be with us in a second or two. And we should be able to see that tail once again. Very nice. Right, I'm going to go on to the aircraft arriving from Amsterdam Schiphol next. I'm going to straighten this camera out because that's going to annoy me. No, it's really wonky now. Right. That's still mega wonky. Oh, awesome. Well, I've got mega wonky cam going on there now. David saying kia ora. How you doing, mate? David Wright saying, what made the Anchorage amazing was the Dreamlifter arrived. The guy doing the stream said right through the landing and taxiway. Oh, well, that's good. Kirsty L saying, I think I was being kind. Calling the Turkish go round, it was the ultimate stuff up. It wasn't great, was it, to be honest? It was a bit all over the place. Well, David, it was nice of them to try and hold up until you got home, mate. That's how we do it on stinky planes. So, Easyjet coming in and rocking and a rolling. And just dropping it onto A5 right. And David's saying there's no supper report tonight, just a boring cheese sandwich. Well, sometimes needs must, mate. Can't always be grade A food, can it? Sometimes it does have to be the oh, is that one out of battery? Oh, it's this one. It certainly has. 1 second. Right now on the roll. And I had it on the wrong camera. Awesome. Well done, Si. You absolute tool. That's twice I've done that today, and I haven't done that in months. Right, stick it on wonky cam. Coming in, we have the Pegasus A321neo coming in from Istanbul. Then after that, we've got the Norwegian 737-800. Nothing on tail, just the lipstick, which you can see in the background. Just seeing when the Emirates is due out. Surely, yeah, it's pinging now. I'm going to stick windy in the title in a minute of these landings. Wow. Pegasus A321 from Istanbul. And here we go, a little bit of lipstick for you in the chat. Oh, H.dot saying lamb rump with Moroccan couscous, rocket and yellow tomatoes for me, very nice. We brought some tomatoes back with us because you're allowed to. And oh my god, they taste so much better than the rubbish that we get in the UK. I'm sorry, it's just true. I will say, and I think Liz mentioned this on the stream. I know she didn't because she wasn't on the stream. It's crazy when you get back up to the Hook of Holland, where you're going to be getting the ferry from. All the greenhouses that they've got in that area where they're just producing food and plants and everything is literally miles and miles of greenhouses. Very, very surreal. Norwegian, no messing around, just slamming it onto the runway there. All good. Upton Magnet saying, is it windy? Just they seem to be struggling. I'll be honest, I don't think it's that windy. Just looking at the METAR, it's saying 6 knots. Let's see. Let's go into the full METAR and read it. 6 knots. Yeah. But as you rightly say, mate, they are absolutely struggling today. It seems to be a bit of a pain. As David says, the Emirates has pinged. We will catch that. And this next arrival seems to be struggling a little bit as well. One sec. So, this is the TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon using the E195. It was just tipping its wings down big time a second ago. So let's see how they do. Yeah, I mean, I would be on salads. Like, I know it sounds interesting for a fat guy, but if we had the veg that they have in like other countries, I'd be on them 24/7 because they taste of something. I just find a lot of the veg in the UK just doesn't taste of stuff unless it's like root stuff, where we probably have really good stuff, in fairness. Untitled Tap was the best landing that we've had in a long time. Thanks, Guy Fraser, saying, do you know what? Just tag that. Graham, I agree with you as well on that one. So Graham saying same for fruit as well, same issues with fruit. Yeah, we just get, I think we just get mugged over here in the UK. It's just boring. I don't know if they're you know, with this obsession with getting, you know, breeding fruits for size and stuff like that, has got a little bit carried away. But yeah, it's just not good. So next arrival is the Mighty Orange coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. We saw this one go out a lot earlier this morning. And my chat's just disappeared, which is always a fun one. Mark Jackson saying, really windy in Stockport, the trees are being rattled a bit. As I say, I'm looking at the windsock and it's more than 6, which the Met are saying. It's definitely around the 10, but it's not more than 10 knots. It's definitely not, because I can tell it's not, the windsock's not standing horizontal, and you know that's where, when that happens, it's about 15 knots. So, interesting. Oh, that was slammed on 25, right? Right, let's see what we've got. Emirates is coming out. Using the A380-800. Flower, good to see you. How are you doing? Kirsty saying maybe the pilots are going for an Oscar for the most dramatic performance landing. Well, I'll tell you what, there'll be a few best supporting actors or actresses as well for that award. David saying that's one way of waking the passengers up. Certainly is. Come on, you lot. Time to get off. So EK22 making its way out towards us now. It's a Christine Gardner. It's a passenger. They have I think it's 2 VIPs. They used to have 2 anyway. They have 2 VIP configuration 747s, Christian. So as you say, most of them, you rightly say, will be our cargo, but say they do have a couple of 747-400s. So there you go. Flower asking how we are. Not too bad, thank you, Flower. So just had a long trip, so just getting back and having to get back into the cycle of things, you know, streaming, work, other life commitments and stuff like that. As I say, I've just had messages as well, so that's I think things are going to have to get done very soon. So we should see the Emirates coming out in the next moment or two. Just having to think about something. So, next out will be, where is it? There's an Easyjet here. There it is. Hiding in the bushes. This will be going off to Pisa. And in any second now, absolutely perfect timing, Emirates going out to Dubai. Christian, yes, I like that take on it, mate. But yeah, they've been on the tour, pre-season football tour. So we do get them here every year now, so it is kind of cool to have it. But say, if you want to see them going out tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m, you're sorted. Simon Lowe will be here. Oh, that's taken an absolute age to get going. So we'll catch it as it goes past the Emirates. Emirates is rushing down past the RVP. There you go. Do have an Easyjet going off to the Isle of Man. I'm guessing that'll be covering the other one that had issues before. But yes, EK22, the mighty Emirates A380, are now making its way down to the bottom. At 9:30 tomorrow, Jane Welshie, lady. As I say, tomorrow morning, nice and early. We've got PC12 coming in, but I'm just going to ignore it because I can. Let's stay on the mighty Emirates A380. See it in the foreground as it goes past. It's a nice looking plane, in fairness. There we go. But it is dwarfed by the immense size of EK22. It's going to be an interesting one for Simon tomorrow where he sets up, because we should be changing over to 05s. Not sure exactly what time, but we'll see where he goes. well, there we go. Hope you enjoyed the Mighty Beast. We've had the Queen and then we've got the Beast going out. So 2 for 1. I am going to have to go, unfortunately. I've just had notification saying I have to go and do some work. So I do apologise for that. It is effectively my first proper day back. So I was kind of expecting this, to be honest. So that's how it goes. You know what? I'm just going to cover base now as well, because I don't want this to happen again. I would expect that all my shows this week will finish with the A380 going out, because I've got to play catch up. I've been away for 10 days more than that, wasn't it? So I work. I don't, it's not just my only kind of source of income. I've got a proper job as well. So I am sorry about that. So thank you everybody for your amazing support today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. That's the main one. Seeing the 747 is always epic. It's a nice change to have here at Manchester. So hope that tickled your fancy. As I say, Simon Lowe will be getting the departure tomorrow, so definitely tune in for that. I want to say a massive thank you for the super chats, the super stickers, well, all the support, likes. I know we had kebabs as well. Super stickers. We've had renewal of memberships, gifted memberships, and I don't think we had any upgraded memberships, but thank you all for that. It's been really, really good. KLM A321 Neo's coming in, so we'll get that. But yes, I'll be back out on Wednesday. But as I say, I think this week I'm just absolutely up to my eyeballs in it. It's a very busy week for me. So needs must. I want to say a massive thank you to the moderators as well. They had to go through it this morning, especially first thing. Legends once again, and of course Kirsty is my PA. Cheers for that. But well done to the moderators, next level. So I'm going to say see ya. I could have a look around, see if there's anyone else around. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Close. Stream settings. Edit. Let's have a look. Customization. Redirect. Is anyone live? No. Ah, there you go. So, well, enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you again on Wednesday. Take care. See you soon. Bye.